All right, chat. Welcome back to more streaming with me, Kib, and these other guys. It's like, wow, they don't even have fucking names.
They don't matter too much.
So we just got done playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, finding out that it was actually not that bad. It's just not a sequel. So, what a surprise! First time? No kidding. It's not the first time that's ever happened. You ever play a game where it's like it's got the title of something on it, and you play it like this is not the same thing, but it's also not a bad game. That's what we learned about Bloodlines 2, is that it's surprisingly interesting. But it's also not a sequel. It's awesome. Powered by Cobra, trademark. So now we're playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, which honestly got even less fanfare than honestly the vampire game.
The Bloodline thing.
Yeah, so we're playing dinosaur game.
I didn't even remember this game was coming out if you guys hadn't talked about it.
Shoot my screen to you? No, I'm not.
No,
you're not.
Now you did.
Little baby dinosaur. Oh my god. That's so good. So delicious. End user's license is always a good thing. Camera shake? You know, I'm just going to leave everything default. Then I'll complain about it later. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, boy, boy. Everybody knows this theme. It's the classic as fuck John Williams track. And goodbye ad revenue, by the way. I just realized that.
We never knew.
Oh my god. They did it like just because like, let's fuck every streamer that touched this game. Agreed. Like damn.
Damn. All right,
Would you
so
prefer a Jurassic Park game without it, though?
let's start the campaign about the
Genetic
dinosaurs.
power
They're gonna
the
milk
most
this guy
awesome
while he's still
force
alive. I swear to
the
God.
planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see.
And it was a great idea.
Better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace.
And chaos.
Chaos.
On brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free.
Oh no.
That would
Of
fuck our
course,
ecosystem. All right.
spread
Oh,
into every
It's
corner
the
of the
plot of the
planet.
movie, so no.
We need to
Oh
find
my
a way
God.
to coexist. Can we put our hubris aside and
Oh my
work
God,
with
this-
nature this time?
What?
Can we
So-
finally allow life to find a way?
That's retarded. No. Oh my god, that's like putting a hydrogen bomb in among the babies and be like, they must coexist, you know?
So, do you know what happened at the end of one of the Jurassic World movies, Gibbs?
No, I never watched any of them. Okay, wouldn't all the dinosaurs die horrible deaths because there's way too little oxygen for them today?
No,
Or
they're
something like
fine.
that.
Totally.
No, I don't think they would die from that.
They'd probably shrink.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution
Yeah, they'll change
has
based on
taught
size,
us,
just like hippos
it's
do.
that life will not be contained.
Pained.
Life breaks free. And that's
What the
exactly
fuck?
what it did time and time again, tearing down barrier after
I gotta do
barrier
this, I'll be back.
until finally we arrived here. This Jurassic world. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs.
Alright,
It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
Dinosaurs.
Don't you want to raise your guppies among the dinosaurs, chef?
Welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch,
Dinosaurs.
managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
So I should, ignore the
Deletes
roaming
park fence. What's that?
velociraptors
Coexist. Go ahead.
that I saw in the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
The site map? Whoa.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
Until we didn't.
All right, let's get this showcase underway.
I hope Cabot gets his Eva's annoying in it too.
This is a park building game?
Yeah, it's Zoo
To
Tycoon,
kick
but
things
dinosaurs.
off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
Can delete the fences and put the humans in.
You can. It'll kill him.
Nice.
Okay,
My part.
perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Wait, what? Where?
Excellent. The Loki Ceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's
Ceratops.
something special about the group, so, consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope
Fucking
you can
hippies.
succeed.
She sounds
So do I. So do I.
I don't think the US government would allow this to happen in their soil. I'm just saying. It would be like having a zomboid park, you know? Zomboidic park. Or have a ton of zomboids for coexisting.
Look at the Bino. Look, Bino. What's in there, Bino?
It's Dinusi. I can smell it. I can feel the taste.
I didn't Bino. Hey, Bino.
You guys so tiny. Bino, they're lollies. Bino, no. Bino's like, uh-oh.
The-
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely.
Dinosaur.
And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding
Evil?
factor, I suspect, is you.
What a beautiful young dinosaur.
Genghis for
Can we
$2.
perhaps
Can you name?
observe it more closely?
Yes, I can.
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a
But
site.
it's $5
And
to
boy,
name
oh
the
boy,
dinos, chat. Like,
juveniles
no!
sell entry tickets.
And well cared for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
At least for now. Until
Are
I
you adding
inflate
that,
the
sweetie?
price.
I thought you already added it because I saw
Ah, no,
$2 there.
okay, let me add it.
Fucking
Okay,
god damn it, chat.
because I saw you
We're
change.
trying to avoid double adding kids.
My little worthless helpers. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Kid is like
Chat made me
the
burp.
most hateful boss ever.
No, he's my
As
favorite one.
dinosaurs explore
He's the kind of
He was
guy
a
that
girl.
calls you up in the middle
they'll
of the
form a
night.
territory.
If he was a girl,
It's
breed
inside this
yeah.
territory that their
He'll
environment
be-
must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others, some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
They dislike stegosaurus. The racist. They dislike
wrong with
all
Stegosaurus?
carnivores. I guess Zootopia was wrong.
Ah, Zootopia. There's a Zootopia 2 coming out.
Missing ground fiber.
I must say, that
Edit environment
enclosure is a
immediately.
far cry from the environment
Give them
these
some ground
animals
fiber.
evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
They're just watching me paint stuff like, what the fuck? Missing cover? Oh my god, they want cover? Those little racists. There we go. Get some trees, you fucking bait.
I unironically
Wonderful
never
work.
heard of this game.
Actions like
You never
this
heard
will
of these
certainly
games?
earn you
There's
a
three.
good
No,
this is
reputation
the
in
one.
the
This is one,
conservation
though.
sector.
There are so many videos on YouTube of people just making dinosaurs fight each other.
Yeah, you can like breed them, you can have them fight each other. There's like fight pits and stuff in this game.
Nice.
It's a sandbox. We're doing the campaign so we can get to learn the new mechanics from the new one. And yes, this just released today, alongside Bloodlines 2. So 2 videos came out. Okay, 2 videos.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Oh no!
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Chatfish! Evacuate the chatfish! Like chugga chugga
Right.
chugga.
A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Oh, we gotta aim Bino. Bino, we're hunting Bino.
We're hunting for Dinosi. Let
Pachoo!
me at them.
Pachoo!
How many do you have to shoot it?
I have to trank these ones so I can get them back in their enclosures.
Yeah, but you need to shoot them twice or just one?
Looks like twice. Alright. I think we can safely leave the chopper.
Hey, nice
Chopper.
shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space.
Now
Now,
that the roof
I'm
is
not
working.
exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday,
So we're gonna put them
Every
back in.
facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
now get out there and repair everything you can.
Yeah, they have a lot of like different things that you can do. I thought it was just going to be top down.
Oh no, you can drive
You
all
know,
the vehicles
Dr.
pretty much.
Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really
Most of the
make a
things-
difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
The park ranger's driving like fucking.
Thorough and efficient batch of repairs.
Now that the roof is working,
Impressive
it's time
work.
to get to work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it.
Put
When
the dino
transporting a
seed.
dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Going
Collecting
to raise
asset.
a T-Rex and call it
That storm could
Dinosaurus
have torn the
Rex,
park
yeah.
apart or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out
Dinosaurs!
eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a
Look,
thing
little
weeks ago.
dinosaur.
And we
Dino.
did prepare, didn't we, Mr.
Dino.
Finch?
Well,
Because look
you know,
derby.
the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit
Long
by
day.
Look, let's not point fingers.
Bean, how do you feel about this
Skip me.
dinosaur?
Bit of a long
Droopy.
shot, but Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Imagine if that thing dropped and
boy.
how much of an
Now you're
explosion it
asking
would
an
be.
awful lot of me.
Okay,
Like dropping
maybe
a
not
whale.
ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it. No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
I'm actually pretty sure brontosaurs are significantly bigger than whales.
Blop.
Oh, wow.
So, oh, what happened?
But the plot of the second Jurassic World movie, it ends with a clone child setting all the dinosaurs free into the world because they're also clones.
That's
Oh my God.
retarded.
Oh my god, Squealy, why did you kill my neurons like that? I can feel myself going
Like
down
the
there
first,
just from
the
knowing
first
this.
Jurassic World was kind of bad, but it was funny.
Let's place down
That's
some
just
maintenance
fucking
posts
stupid.
across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up
Beer,
automatically.
beer, beer, my dinosaur.
I kind of think I understand Lovecraft now, because there's some knowledge that do drive people insane. Like I wish I didn't know that knowledge.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts
Or
also have a
resupplying.
wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Okay, so this is actually a really nice quality of life thing. I don't remember this being in 2 unless they added it. So these maintenance posts will basically take care of that stuff for us. No teams assigned? Add a maintenance team. So we can assign maintenance team 1 to this role. And then we assign maintenance team 2 to this one. And that way our little chatfishes go around doing stuff. Doing my sweep.
I'm a chatfish, and I do stuff.
To cover all buildings? Okay. I gotta do that one over here.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
Hold on. Let's go to graphics, chat. Dinosaurs cube. Dinosaur fish. Turn on ray tracing for no fucking reason. Check. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Motion blur, keep that shit off. Depth of field, keep that shit off.
My god, I did this thumbnail so long ago. Holy shit.
This was for the bad Telltale game. That was funny as fuck. But it's so
I like that Squid is getting involved in it.
Why would you say
Past
that,
me,
Dina?
past me had a good idea.
Dino just patting himself on the back.
I like that
I've
Obama
arranged
meme
for
where
more
Obama is
dinosaurs
giving
to
himself
arrive
That's
a-
on
that's exactly what I was
They
referring
were
to.
struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly.
transport dinosaur now. Now the dinosaurs will get along with these dinosaurs. But they'll also get along with these dinosaurs. Let's bring them in.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
I hope he has a voice line for when I let the dinosaurs kill all the people visiting the Park.
There goes our first customer.
Like,
Dinosaurs have escaped, and they're killing everyone.
oh, look, that
Just
was
take a
before
step back to appreciate it, park manager. Look at the children. Oh, they're just little bite-sized snacks.
Oh, it's tasty. Absolutely scrumptious.
It's like running with the bulls, but it's running with the dinosaurs. You know?
Operation Genesis was my first Jurassic Park game. Genesis was really cool. I played on my Xbox. And then Evolution 1 was okay, but it was kind of disappointing. 2 was okay, but kind of disappointing, because it didn't have a lot of, like, systems to manage things. Like, the maintenance posts are a positive change, in my opinion, because it means that you don't have to drive everything. Because what it kind of felt like in the original is you kind of had to manually do everything.
That was the actual case, yeah. Like, it's either you wait forever for them to just do their job, or you do everything.
They're missing ground leaves.
Yup, fucking grass. Isn't that good enough? No. Me dinosaur.
There we go. Now are you happy, you fat fuck? Missing pasture? You know how fucking nightmare it will be to keep that shit green? Too few adults? Okay, big baby. Like, well, I can't fix that.
He's like, I'm going to.
You just need to wait till they exist.
He's going to merge with this tree.
The dinosaurs.
Where is the?
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps
I'll
Dino
fix
isn't
it.
a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research
He's
station
so
developing
dumb.
not only male dinosaur synthesis, but
He's so
sustainable
pretentious.
breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so
How big
let's
is
go.
it? But you can build it all the way out here? Oh my god, that's actually quite nice. This one's actually quite expansive. I was like, you know, I wonder how kind of cramped it is, because I thought this was like the border. I'm like, this isn't the biggest park, but you can actually expand all the way out here from the looks of it. And that seems to
Can
be
you
the
go
wall.
past these rocks?
This is the wall here.
I think it's too small for the Harren.
For the whole, me
Okay, I'm going
Dino,
to stop the jokes now.
me Dino, me Dino,
baby
me
Dino.
fucking small, me.
Little baby Dino.
I love that, like, we need to crank those dinosaurs. Park manager, go and do it. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a manager. Get to the shopper.
We gotta go to Hawaii, Chet. Hawaii! Okay, I don't like the Dinosaur Integration Network. DIN, that's stupid. I want InGen back. I want my corporation. Where
I
my
want
InGen?
Umbrella. I want Umbrella there.
Wrong company. Dinosaur Land, at least. It's InGen and Jurassic Park is the name of the corporation.
I know what I said.
Look, Bino. It's Bino's homeland.
Well,
It's
you know,
Hawaii.
I've been
That's
to
Hawaii.
a tropical island
Beano's Island.
harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Aloha Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here
pretty
to
cool.
support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told,
Hey,
I
bibbidi
wasn't
boobidi.
expecting
Look at his
help so
fucking
soon.
forehead.
Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
What about chat centers for Chatfish?
How much do they get from the park? Because I don't think they get enough to pay for all of this. Just saying.
Not with that attitude, Bino.
Unless
We
like
should hook that building
the
up to
Dino
the path
Hotel
network,
actually
too.
So how these things would usually get started would be investors,
Science by
Bubs, or Bubs.
candlelight is
Bino.
great for atmosphere.
Yeah, but like how much
less
would
great
they
for
How
productivity.
How much would that ticket
Let's get a
cost?
generator down and power
A
that
lot.
building.
The water bottle there costs like 2 fucking livres. Like, oh my god.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
I'm gonna hire Bubs. Trick Bub.
You nepotism.
None of them. Oh my
hiring
god.
boobs.
Did you see who the? None of them.
Like if I were to be if I were to be frank with you, the only scientist I see here is this guy because he looks old and bald.
Like, look, did you see who the first fucking option is? Like, I'm not going to say it, but we all know. deep
Is that
inside what
did
this
somebody
is.
like dip a red dot on my monitor? No, that's actually on there. Oh my god. That's on there. I'm gonna hire the real scientist in this game. There we go. Bald man. Everybody knows scientists are bald and
That's the
old.
genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now. Huh?
DEI hires. Not on my Jurassic Park.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center.
How do I make my park look like the
While
park from Jurassic Park
parthenogenesis is a thing,
1?
that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding
Why is it
typically
like that?
requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Like they're like, don't make males throughout the entirety of the franchise. And they're like, fuck it, just make males. Yeah, fine.
It'll be really funny if we make males.
Genetics. Penises. Put the guide to study the penises for
We don't
$500,000.
need to make males. There's enough of us over here in the bucket.
Dr.
to-
Baldera, do you truly
populate the
believe
entire
that
park,
this
yeah.
breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
For free.
Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
Thinkers.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Hero expedition.
Like, I know you brought me here, but I'm just gonna keep telling you this is a bad idea.
Like, well, I don't know what you expect me, dude. But
Like, I am the Debbie Downer.
expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create
to
dinosaurs.
like stream.
That wasn't the most
subscribe, and
scientific
share,
explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's
Yeah.
Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
View expedition map. Go there. You do all the work. He gets all the money. That
Fantastic.
white bald
Our
man.
expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
She's like, oh my god.
Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols.
Fucking look at this
Let's build some
driving.
posts and
I'm
get
watching
those
this guy.
rangers to work.
What are you talking about? He's a great driver.
Whoa, he drove through the post. No, this is fucking NPC.
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
Keep an eye on these fucking dinosaurs or I'll fucking kill you. Like,
I'll kill your whole family if you don't look after these dinosaurs. Okay.
Ranger patrol in progress.
Okay, we did it. Now look, he's going out there to investigate it. He drives faster than my camera moves. I think you'd want like a double door. But
No,
maybe
that's
it's...
Harry Potter.
What?
Dumbledore. It's Harry Potter.
Dumbledore.
See, look, he's actually monitoring the dinosaurs. That's kind of cool. He's like,
What the hell?
They're listening to some funky music in that truck. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Make sure all can be reached by the ranger post. I mean, as far as I'm aware, that is all. Or is that dinosaurs over there is what needs to be covered as well? Because I didn't think about them dinosaurs
They're wearing a knit pants.
down
They
here.
gotta be covered, kid.
Them diddle
Looking good.
dinosaurs.
Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Adding task.
There we go.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client
I'm sure the
cares
next movie
about.
will be about
So,
making dino
while we
people,
have
says
some
Doe
time,
Girl.
please ensure
What's
that the
funny
other
is if
dinosaurs
you
here are
read the
comfortable.
books of Jurassic Park, that's basically what it goes towards. It's like, let's splice genes and shit. And it's like, yeah, to fucking do genome editing. And it's like,
They don't need scientists for that. We can do the job. Yeah.
Bino just wants to have sex with a dinosaur.
The Nusisaurus. Yeah.
what's the game want me to do now? Game was made to ensure the Gallimimus have 85% comfort. Are the Gallimimuses these things? No. Are you Gallimimuses? Yes. Why are you being little crybabies? Missing ground leaves? You fucking little fucking animals. Like, oh my god, he's yelling at us. Oh, we're little dinosaurs. We're so fucking scared. We're so fucking... I just made you ground leaves, you big fucking babies. Don't look at me with your dumb little face. I'm not happy. Not enough weef.
Bundle hippies.
There. That's enough fucking missing wetlands. Oh my god. Can you believe this dinosaur right here? How fucking big babyish they are?
Of course. Yeah, she's
Okay, they're
Are
happy.
those carnivores though?
These, they're herbivores.
Herbivores, what the fuck? They look like carnivores.
No, they just eat
Ah.
low-hanging vegetables.
Oh,
Check
okay.
vegetable.
Oh my god, there are a bunch of women that
Yeah,
are...
all these are female.
Yeah.
You can see up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, extreme little CT, my little cock sleeve. He's like, yeah, wait a minute. What is that supposed to mean? Now, ask, how is this water puddle here not drained? I do think the new environmental features they added were really cool, though. Because now you can sculpt and make these really cool, like, cliffs and rock faces. Because you can make this, is one of the trailers I saw for this. Like these rivers and stuff, and these waterfalls. Like, you can sculpt and make mountains and stuff inside the play space. So there's a lot more terrain editing in this. Which is pretty fucking cool if you ask Kib. Let's see. Ensure the Paraphilosaurus has the comfort. Are you a Paraphilosaurus? I think you are a Paraphilosaurus. You look like a Paraphilosaurus. You're from that movie about the dinosaurs when the rocks fell down. Oh my god, I recognize these dinosaurs. Like, oh my god. Why is my camera not doing the thing? Why can't I click on anything? Why can't I click on dinosaurs? I click on them, but I can't click on them? What? I think it's because I need them to go check them. We'll take one of the trucks and do it ourselves. Alright, chat, we're gonna go find out about them dinosaurs. Oh, fuck, I'm just drove at the fountain, you know, no big deal. We're totally getting fired, guys. Alright, there we go. Fucking porno music to listen to in here, Jesus Christ.
No, it's setting the mood for what is going to happen.
Check status. Okay, yeah, you can set what you can do. How do I check status? Here, E? Oh, I do it like this. Center.
Switching roles.
Oops, I want to do it myself though. Summon cone. I don't get it. Does it do it itself?
Eyes on the asset.
Does it get closer to him? I think they're getting agitated. Jeff, I'm scared! I'm confused how the controls work, Kib. Wait, I am Kib. Set to do that. Catch well.
Approaching asset.
Dinosaurs. It's a picture. Maybe they did it. Now I can click on them. No, they didn't. God damn it, chat. I'm very confused. Ensure the Paraphilosaurs have 80% comfort. They obviously don't. But I cannot click on my Paraphilosaurs. Alright, which truck is assigned to the outpost to? Car 2. Are you Car 2?
Fuel incoming.
You are Car 2. Or maybe it's... Hold on, a ticket. Hold on just a second. What?
I just read Pickle Father Nurg over there.
Well, those are my Paraphilosauruses. They're over here. They're...
Come here, little dinosaur. Let's see what that cloaca can do. Damn.
Oh no. Missing wetland. They're chat fuckers, alright. You want more wetlands, you dirty bitch?
Drown them all. More wet. They're 98%.
No one's
right
gonna want to
now.
visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
I'm Cabot Finch.
Concrete, glass.
Chatfish. See, I think at this point, if you have this many dinosaur parks, people might not like dinosaurs anymore. People might not like.
It's like, if there's several Disneylands, do you really need to go?
Hey, did our
Actually, most people do.
make it
That was
back
mostly a
alright?
joke, Squeal.
Did
Or,
they
Dino.
find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
We just got fucking ink and
anything
coins we could
not
sell.
rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
So wait, why couldn't I do that? Fuck! Increase the genome! How to open that window again? Fossils.
Whatever happened to Zoo Tycoon?
Died.
Kind of died as far as I know.
I knew.
Why did Bino kill it?
Insufficient skill.
You don't have the. You don't have the guy to.
You need another person to do it.
How do I get more scientists?
To hire.
You need to hire them, but he's like, I don't want you to hire too many, okay?
Yeah, but don't
One
hire
of the
the
like
worst.
90% of them are fucking women.
There's not a single white guy.
Welcome to my DEEI scientist club. Level 1? Well, all these people are level 1. What do they need to
No,
have?
they have different
skills?
levels. Like go back.
No, you just need a third one, that's all.
If you see the science, they have different levels. Like that one has one logistics, 2 genetics, and 1 welfare. Oh my fucking god! I think I get what the welfare is. I hate it.
What? That's
If
for the
it is.
dinosaur's health.
Okay, then I don't get
Yeah,
it. I thought it was a-
it's related to dinosaurs, Bino.
All these stats
Okay.
reflect dinosaurs.
okay, just saying.
I think we
hired-
should get so there.
I went full skills. Yeah, I can buy it.
Okay, now we can do it. Yeah, because now we have 2 scientists. Do science.
White males!
While we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too.
A chattery.
Can't
Little
breed
Travis roll up.
dinosaurs
Like,
without hatching a few eggs, right?
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
grabs Finch, throws him out a window.
Throw him to the carnivores. Like,
Oh yes, they added aviation dinosaurs, if I remember right, and aquatic dinos. So you get fishy dinos.
Now that you can exert more
think.
control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Myosaura. Just think. Generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Is it male? How do I tell?
What's no wait?
We
It's
can modify
female.
its genetics.
Look, the cosmetic look, female. It says
No. I'll be right back.
there's a male. Well, can you name them?
Yeah, you can name them.
What's going to be their name?
First we gotta make one.
Unrest. What's unrest?
Commencing synthesis.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
No, I don't
We
care.
are considering every outcome in this research.
Shut up, Kira. We're
Your
not.
concern is understandable.
I'm on to make dinosaurs. I
but
don't care.
Unfounded?
Okay.
Jeez. What
Our
have I been
concern is
saying?
money.
My concern has a
Like, there's
rock-solid
no-
foundation of experience.
We make dinosaur. We
You know,
sell
I've seen
dinosaur
profits
burger.
put before science.
We sell
I've seen rapid progress, and the
dinosaur,
excitement
we
around that
sell
eclipse
dinosaur.
any caution.
Dino nuggies.
So,
Yeah,
not
we're gonna sell
unfounded.
real dino nuggies, chat.
Yes, I misspoke.
Oh my god.
Your
Jeez.
experience is evident, but
Chat, we need to fund a
we
thumbnail
are
for
not
this.
Biosyn,
Dino
Doctor.
nuggies.
We are
Aerith
not
sell.
InGen.
Aerith
Try to see this
opening
work
up
with
Jurassic
fresh eyes.
Donald's.
No,
Jurassic-
Eric has like
I'm very
Eric has one of
optimistic.
those food
So,
carts,
let's keep on going.
and she's like
I'm never
she
gonna
has
be
a
fan
fryer.
of more outgoing costs, but I'm
What's that
pretty
tree
sure
shaking
we're
around? What the
gonna
fuck?
need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
So I need to get certain specialist scientists. Okay, so welfare. The higher the welfare stat, is the better.
I hate all these scientists though.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs.
Okay, so
Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
we can set the genetic type of the egg.
We make our first male dinosaur and name him Astolfo.
Social, chance to socialize. Area needs growth. Alright, so begin incubation. Then assign a welfare specialist. Right, that did all eggs, right? Yeah. Yep, and now she's incubating him in her womb. Just like,
hello
what the-
there,
ooh.
history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
Hold on. They should do Xenomorph Park Evolution, would be funny. Welcome to... He gets fucking face suckered.
I can see
Persona
people going
says.
though. The alien queen was
Alright,
pretty.
ready when you are.
Bino, to hell with you. Look, Bino, what's coming out of this? Bino, look. Binosaurs.
Oh my god.
Be-
It's a dino.
Bino's just fucking
Dinosaur
freaking out over here.
It never gets any less magical, does it?
Super
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just the start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
They're fucking around with each other like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." That's the sound they make. We're missing ground fiber. They need ground fiber? I got you covered, fam. They're fucking happy as shit now. They're like, yeah. Fucking green stuff. Just like, yeah, fucking green. One male? There's a lot of females, chat. Holy shit.
You have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan. As it always does.
Chat, would you like to become a chatasaur? Also, Chatfish. The male. If you wish to be the male dinosaur and have your chatfish named after it, that'll be 15. So you can fuck the other chatfishes. I decided females will be $2 in value. So Genghis is a female. We can start off by damn. The Genghis of your dreams. Right, does it not matter where it is? I would think that they would want someplace kind of enclosed. Not probably too close to the wetland though. Maybe by the spot here.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
My God, the chatfishes.
It worked.
There's an egg.
Eggs.
Chatfishes.
See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
Genghis just gave birth. Congratulations, Genghis.
This
Thank
seems
you
like a
so
good
much.
chance to talk about contracts.
Or laid eggs, I guess.
There are jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Expedition time. Choose a contract. Increase genome. Increase knowledge of the Edmontosaurus genome by 50%. Research drought tolerance at the research center. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. Let's do that one. That one's easy, probably. Okay. Now what? Now what? Oh! Start screaming at chat. Just complete an expedition to get fossils. Alright, we're gonna send you because you've leveled up. Unrest. Does that mean like they're getting agitated from working so much, or are they gonna betray me like Nedry did and try to sabotage the park? Just like chugga 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 chugga. Wait for the Maiasaura juvenile to leave the nest. Wait, did it hatch already? No. But it will start leaving the nest in 40 seconds, though. Soon, Genghis's baby will become alive. Yes, hopefully it is a boy, considering how many females there are. There are a substantial amount of females in here. Hopefully we can, like, sell them for food or something. Like, turn them into burgers or steaks. I imagine that would be a great export, by the way. Like, premium fucking dino burger. Dino tendies. Dino filet. Dino ribeye. Dino New York strip, you know? Fucking... Damn, pretty tasty. Two, one, and hatch. Oh my God, Genghis's son.
Well, I'll be.
Or daughter.
Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly, cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all
They're
need to
playing
share
with the
views, but I bet
mommy.
people are gonna want proof.
Or it's the
Can we have
daddy,
some
actually.
pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr. So make sure you get their best side.
Cabot Jr.
But let's be honest.
Oh my
that's
god, it
any
is
side,
named
right?
Cabot Jr. It'll mature in 10 years. Well, there we have it. What do we got yet? Fossils. Sell the mineral. Select a ranger team from a response facility and take direct control. Enter photograph mode. Ranger teams. Rangers. Okay, he's doing like an objective. Alright, as soon as you're done with your thing. Are you standing by? Can I take over? I'm gonna take control of you. Oh, we created a tree.
Range of the asset.
Calm down, we gotta take a picture. Where's the dinosaur? Where's the little guy? There he is. Take a fucking picture of him. Look at that little bitch. No, he's running away. Okay, well, we got a picture, so you know what? It wasn't the best.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. They grow up so fast.
We're gonna hunt that dinosaur. What happens if we fucking... What happens if we start approaching it aggressively? Will the other dinos get mad? Nope, they don't really care. Look at that. Beautiful. That's right, chat. I took some dino pictures. Picture chat.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
There we go. Good.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent.
Get over there. Get over there, you fucking... Get over there. The one thing I wish they would add in this game is, like, the ability to look at individual guests and see what their desires, wants, and, like, what they like. Because that was something the original had. So you had thrill seeker guests. You had different, like, classifications of guests. Herbivore lovers, carnivore lovers. And you had people who were, like, a little bit of both. And other people that wanted, like, excitement from certain things. That's one thing I think that the Jurassic World Evolution series is missing, is guest mechanics. To basically entice different, like, guests and guest groups. Because it's actually something that you would have. Some people wouldn't be interested in, you know, the fucking Parasaurolophus, or whatever the fuck it's called. Because they don't care about that. They would be like, I don't know, I just want a Brachiosaurus, you know, whatever the
That's
fuck.
the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleo-medical facility to do so. You can choose an MBU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as
Just put this wherever, or is it going to want me to put it in a certain spot, like last time? I think I can put it wherever the fuck I want. But I swear to God, if I get penalized for it later, shit. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God, you can actually choose which type of architecture to use. Jurassic World or Den. So you can choose Jurassic World or the new architecture or the classic architecture from Jurassic Park. Oh my God, that's pretty fucking sick. Without having to pay a DLC for it. Just like, whoa, the eyes bulge, Blake falls over dead. It's like, you know, it's just fucking gone. Alright, how do I rotate buildings? Q? E? No? Uh-oh. X and Z. Beer, 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 little baby chatfishies. They're fucking chubby wubby little fishies. Alright, where am I gonna stuff this thing? There's not a lot of room, is there, chat? This is not This does not please me. This does not please my autism. Free rotate? Okay, free rotate's the button I want to press. My autism is most unsatiated. There must be a better spot to place this. Yes, there is. Okay, can I change the architectural decor of all buildings? Oh, cool. It's the OG Jurassic Park stuff. Oh, nice. Can I change this building's look? Duplicate. Edit group. Duplicate. Make blueprint. Thought. I don't think I can, sadly. I think it's because I placed it already, so it's probably stuck the way it is. I think. Sadly. Damn it. Well, that's good to know. Right. So we got like an old school Jurassic Park truck in the fucking park that's modern stuff. Get out of the way! Ah! Fucking. And so the park was sued. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Yes, when you're allowed to, but not the operations buildings. What? I want all the buildings to be old school. Because that's the only Jurassic Park I really care about. Let's see. Switch camera. Medical scanner. Okay, map R to aim mode. Oh my god, I got a tricorder? What the fuck? Beep boop 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 beep boop. I think he got away. So we have to sneak up on him, chat. Well, real sneaky beaky like. He's being a little bit of a bitch. Oh, fuck. There we go. Got it diagnosed.
We've done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Can we medicate it? Oh, I shot it with some random drugs. It's like, sir, it's going to cardiac arrest. It's like, oops. Pachoo! Oh god, they're attacking. Get out of there, little truck man. Little truck man, no! Research tuberculosis. Okay. Check tuberculosis. Oh, Chatfish. Sometimes Chatfish develop tuberculosis when sitting in their buckets. Alright, researching tuberculosis. Tuberculosis medication. She's got most of the skills, but not all the skills. We're gonna need both those boys. Dino has TB. It does. We're working on a cured Chatfish. Select Jock Cabot Jr. Hey, the little guy. She's like, wow, my little guy. I already am researching it. We got it, can't see. Dealing with it? What?
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Nobody has claimed the male dinosaur Chatfish. Only the female dino of Genghis. I don't even know where Gang Chan is. Where's Gang Chan? There's Genghis. He's just chilling over here. I mean, she. What's this? He's got a little crown. Oh my god, is she a queen? Genghis is the queen! Genghis is now battling MSR3. I think it's only fair we name Bino one of the dinosaurs. Bino can also be a female because I don't like Bino. Bino Beta. Bino Beta. There we go. We got Bino Beta and Genghis and Cabot Jr. Cabot Jr.'s sick and soon will be in heaven. I gotta research the other medicine. After 30 seconds, we'll have the cure to that. Rude to Bino. Death to Bino, chat. Say it with me. Death to Bino. Death to Bino. Death to Bino. He's not defending himself. He's just sitting there, taking like a little Bino. Dino has tuberculosis. What about chatulosis? Alright, she's probably getting a little truck. A little beep beep.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU to a nearby ranger post, stat.
But I want to do it myself.
MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleo-medical facility.
Alright, little Cabot Jr. We're going hunting, chat. Alright, chat. Bring us in. Medicated him. We're up all night to get lucky. Alright, we've cured him. Good job, Chatfishes. And we'll add the MVU team. To each ranger post. Adding MVU team. So they added a lot of macro things, which is quite nice. So you don't have to micro if you don't want to, which is good. Because one of the big problems with the OG was you had to micromanage kind of everything. Which kind of made it sort of like a little bit annoying.
You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert.
Mr. Lambert.
It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed.
He's
The
driving.
velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
So you can manage parks globally now. That's kind of cool. It's like a world map, and they can switch back to Montana. What do you think of that, chat? It's like, we think that dinosaur parks are scary. That's funny. I wonder if the dinosaurs did good. They probably would. I imagine they would. Oh, the rappers are here.
Everyone, the velociraptors, what are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're
Oh my god, somebody just died already. Damn. Damn. Like how they just casually killed that guy off.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
Yeah, prove that they care by building old school shelter. Yes, from the originals, please, video game. Alright, we'll put the shelter kind of near where it looks like a lot of traction is. Fuck it, like about here.
A fine-looking hidey hole there. Now open up the shelter to put out the alert.
Get in, go, go,
This can be a
go.
tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest
There are fucking guys with bulletproof vests on. What the fuck?
Capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Alright, how do I... We gotta figure out how to order things. No ailment data?
I am returned.
How do we give Chukka Chukka orders? Chukka Chukka! Or do we have to do it ourselves?
You might have
fuck
to do it yourself.
Add tasks. Okay, that's how. And then there we go. So we'll let the Chukka Chukka do it this once, so that we can see how it works.
Chukka Chukka Muhammad Jihad.
And realistically, you should be able to buy security teams that actually patrol with actual guns. Like, they don't have to be like live munitions, like trank guns or whatever. That's one down. Come on, take him down. Sleepy. I will say that security already failed because somebody already died.
You think with dinosaur enclosures, they would just build very tall walls?
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
What about backup
Don't we
generators?
all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay?
My
Take
phone?
as long as you need.
Chatfishies!
Not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, you know, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense. And deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
I would have live ammo for these dinos. What are you talking about, Doe Girl? They're fine. Doberman gets eaten by one. It's like, damn. Doberman's sleeping. Alright, so we need a gate for maintenance. You know, I'd want a double gate. You know what I'm saying?
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh.
He's thinking ahead. Okay, maybe I have to complete the circuit, so to speak. Yeah, because we want a double gate, you know what I mean? Chatfishes. Chatfish. Shut up, chat. Oh, oh my god, I like how it's the same width, but it's just not good enough. It's like God hates me. Well, so be it. I thought it was a cute idea. But you know what? What's security in my park? Okay, guess what good day. A little meat thing.
Like I said, just build giant fucking walls, and they can't get out. And don't put any doors on the walls.
Is it possible to set it up so they don't have to go in there? No. They're gonna have to go in there. They gotta be brave. They gotta be strong. I'm assigning a maintenance team. Oh, they drive four-wheelers. They're so fucked. Like, boss, please. Go over there, boy. He's gonna drive inside. Chatfish, I'm so sorry. I just want to imagine the Chatfish on the four-wheelers he drives and like, Chatfish going to heaven. Alright, that was quite funny. I give that a 10 out of 10 funny. Damn it, not live feeding? Where's the real goat? Well, let's see, what do we got? Oh, that's right, we have to let them out.
Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
I can see inside that little room. That's kind of cute. There's a little chair there. It's very derpy inside there. Oh my god, you can see through the windows. That's weird. They put some effort in that. Little Chatfish, little fat fish. Already put this in there. God damn it. I'll put one in there again, but gonna delete the other one. Herbivores do not require feeders to satisfy their hunger, meeting their environmental needs. Carnivores require sometimes those require prey to satisfy their environmental hunger needs. Hunting live prey. Goes like, oh shit! Run, little goat, man, run! Oh my god, run, little guy! He's like, no, let me out, my little goat! Help me! He's just running around like, fuck! Yes, run in terror! Little goat man. He's just fucking legging it. He's like, oh, shit. Make sure your dinosaur's average rating have a 90% comfort rating. Well, these little bitches over here want more comfort. Because they're little bitches, and little bitches get stitches. Thriving. Okay, we created some wetlands. Because the dinosaurs love wetlands. They're happy over here. Now we just need to figure out what their happiness is over here. We'll take out a ranger truck and little chatfishy babies. I'm speed.
Need.
The raptor looks a little cranky. Oh shit. Calm down, calm down. It's okay. I'm investigating you. I'm gonna fucking investigate you, you son of a bitch. Okay, so the comfort's just missing. Okay, with that, we've now confirmed what they dislike. Can you make Godzilla clams? Bone Zone. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, Genghis. Genghis, you donate more money. What would you like to name the next dinosaur? Genghis like, I would like to name it your mom.
He did type Godzilla.
If that's what he wishes. You can make mutants in this, basically, if I remember right. Because you can, like, do gene editing. So you kind of can. Okay, we'll make it like a desert raptor theme.
We are currently $175.78 for today's goal.
I think that brings their happiness up. Oh shit, no! Go! Damn. Jeffa, she's dead. F's in chat for Goat Man. Alright, we'll dismantle this. We don't need this one. Name it Draconis. I want Dino named Yinguline. Okay, we'll
What do you
name.
expect he would say?
We'll name him after one of the raptors, after Yinguline.
Name them all Yingling.
The alpha one will be Yinguline. There.
Alpha.
He's blue and got red eyes. Chaffers are so sad about the goat. They're like, fuck, he's gone. Fuck, he's gone.
May he rest in goat hell.
Build a ranger post that can reach the velociraptors. Did I not? Oh, there's a maintenance post. Oh, I put the maintenance post inside the conclude. That might have been a mistake. Might have been. Like,
You know how the Baphomet and Satan are all goats? If you really think about it. All
Now that they're
goats go to
enclosed,
hell.
those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Chatfish want money? Like, yeah.
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
In a hatchery?
Chattery.
Not those.
Chatfish come from chatteries,
Not
kid.
possible.
And they like look at you. Can't build over there.
The hatchery has to poop them out into the facilities.
It does. Okay, so we train constraints. Oh fuck. There, I built an OG one. I wish I could just transform all the buildings to the OG Jurassic Park. 'Cause I do like how they didn't charge me for that. You can actually just have different skins. So you can build like Jurassic Park from the first movie, or you can build it from the World movies. But to be frank, I think the original movies would be the style I want because, you know, that's the only one I care about. You know, it's the only one I I need to get expedition teams. So we need to go to expeditions operations. And they do have different things. So you can get an OG expedition center for Jurassic Park. That does not line up. That kind of triggers the shit out of me. There we go. Okay, now we have an operations center. Increased genome for Corythosaurus. Genome research.
Genomes.
release the male. Synthesizing and incubate. Increase genome. Divide 70%. So we need to view expedition map, but we can't do this. Insufficient skills. So this place has different scientists available? Oh, it doesn't have any. Oh, hello, Chatfish. A Japanese, a Chatfish. Hire him based on appearance, yes. You are Japanese. You are very smart. You are Japanese. You are very smart. That's what that means, Chatfish. All right, let's see. Okay. New expeditions now. This is blue. Why is this blue? We need Corythoris or whatever the fuck. He's a generalist. Sign of the expedition. Good luck, boys. Whoa! Flies away. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're Jurassic Parking. I'm gonna
Jurassic in my park.
Oh my god, I could have changed the different viewing galleries. Damn it! There's a lot of options actually. Customers. What? There was a Japanese building? Are you shitting me right now? Hold on a second. You saw that. Don't fucking fib with me. Welcome to a Jurassic Park, a Japanese edition. Oh my god.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park, a veering agrary. What's this one? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what the architecture is for that. Texarkana? Yeehaw! Welcome down to Jurassic Park-a-roodles. So this is Dino viewing gallery, Jurassic World 1. Asia. Europa. Welcome to Jurassic Park, ja. Sprechen Sie langsam bitte. Can you not customize viewing galleries after you have built them? Can I not renovate it? I can't. You can see the view.
Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate
Little dinosaurs, little dinosaurs. Little baby saurs. I'm going to assign you a hurry Japanese scientist to it. Alright, they're doing science right now. Bill Nye, the science guy. Oh,
Bill.
He's gonna be dead, like, next year, dudes. Or this year, one of the two. I don't know.
We are so close to providing
really
those
old.
animals
How does that
with
make you
what
feel,
they
kid?
need.
So
Keep up your excellent work.
Like, then I'll be dead soon. Then what will I do besides be corpse? Wait,
You'll be a ghost.
You be corpse. I'm surprised no other Chatfish want to be in my park. That's fair. I wouldn't want to be either. I think I was only able to trick Genghis because, you know, Gibbs is a great park manager. Like, yeah, he wouldn't totally mismanage us as we're all starving to death. Okay, now we can synthesize a male genome. I want a Corythosaurus. Yes. I want it a male. And I want it to have a red color. And I want it now! Just scream at me, you know? Alright, begin task. Wait, insufficient kill? Skill? No, we need more science team!
Insufficient kill.
I'm with the science team! I need to find somebody who looks like they're a scientist. And not like they're 12. Like, I'm looking for gray hair here. There, we got gray hair. I want my scientists to be old and not young. I want them to be old people. I want them to be older than the people I have. They're not old enough. I want them Black Mesa scientists. I want a mod that adds Black Mesa scientists for the portraits. The scream. Alright, chat bitches. We got it. We're gonna make a dinosaur. Make a chatosaur. Beady bee, beady bee, beady beady. Beady bee, 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 beady bee, bee, bee. Oh my god. I didn't get the right scientist. I hired the wrong guy. I hired based on appearances rather than merit. I have become the very monster I sought to destroy.
Typical Kib.
Alright, what's got the most science
hired the
bubbles?
very qualified Indian female doctor.
She actually is, because she's got the most genetics. Get in here, bitch. Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Get me that dinosaur. Dinosaur. You and you. And we can make a dinosaur.
I remember the Futurama joke. Like fucking, wasn't female, like lawyer or something like that?
I want males.
Independent female lawyer.
We're incubating our new dinosaurs. Welcome to stream, Lumi, or should I say, woman? Just gets mad. I'm on my misogynist arc. I've told Bond this earlier, that I've had enough of female behavior. So we're gonna be mean to people from now on. She's like, what the fuck? You can't just magically go on your misogynist arc. Oh my god, they just shot the little dinosaurs! And no, we have not gotten eaten yet. Though we have gotten a few of our people killed. But it was in a cutscene, so I didn't have a choice.
It didn't count, because it was meat.
Our new dinosaurs are ready. And they have penises. The men have arrived. To breed the women. To breed the women. The male ones are more orange. A little bit of dimorphism. That's kind of a nice touch. I wonder if there's any other aspects of gender dimorphism between the animals.
Well, for dinosaurs and many other animals, they're usually colorful when they're male.
They're thriving, and it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage.
Can we sell the babies for food?
But I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
Dude, they're hitting on each other already. Like, hey, babe, how you doing? You got some nice dinosaur legs.
She really likes breeding dinosaurs. Care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call.
Grab their pants.
A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person.
Poopy place.
I'm especially a people with spending money person.
No, wait! Tear it down. I want a different type of bathroom. See, what I love is the fact that you can choose the different looks. Jurassic Park. Yes! I love that look. It doesn't quite match the environment as much, because it's a bit more tropical themed, just like the movie was. But that's quite nice. The game is based, male or female. They didn't do anything weird. They didn't do anything. They did the bare minimum. Just like, woohoo!
I'm proud of you.
Alright, because the dinosaurs are scariest over here, I think we should have the emergency shelter over here. Kind of like that. There. And then we need a small hotel.
Pickle Father, you'll be the first impregnated.
Malta? Jurassic Park Hotel. Okay, where would be a good spot to put the hotel? Probably somewhere not too far away from the power grid. Yeah, right about here, I think. That way they're not too far away from the dinosaurs.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Money. Money. Economy!
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Can I click this button here?
My suggestion, dinosaur cockfights. That'll be so fucking cool.
You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy.
Make them
and there's
fight,
nothing
now!
more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products
There we
and
go.
features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
Bento sushi. We can check what kind of products can we sell.
Saurian sushi?
Burgers and fries. Chappies! Candy, churros, crepes.
I fully
Raffles.
admit it.
Steaks.
I lay down for a little bit and passed
Also
out.
sushi.
So are you happy, Bino, or is your stomach rumbly, Bino?
No, my back.
A fish tank for
a little bit when I
catfishes?
put up. But
You're not
doing
going to
fine.
believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More
You can actually see the
dinosaurs and
interior
more
if you pan the
revenue.
camera
Wink,
right.
wink.
Huh? What? Oh, okay.
It's-
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Badlands, Montana.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me
Where's the
expand
Spinosaur?
DIN globally.
Our perk rating means to have the best dinosaurs.
I cannot believe the
I still can't
momentum
believe I
that
publicly
Din has
embarrassed
suddenly
myself
gained.
in that movie.
Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now.
There's different types of
Follow
fences.
my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Make a profit of at least $140,000 per minute. Have a revenue of $145,000 a minute. We can do that.
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it's not too tiered.
Dino.
We should increase amenities. So we got a food amenity, a small gift shop would be probably a good idea.
Harvest the organs of everyone that enters. Like, damn.
It seems like a great deal of traffic goes through here. No, I built a wrong building! I don't want it to look like that. I want,
The conservation sector
Amenity.
have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Wait a minute, these are... Wait, what? They do the same thing? Oh, this is a drink. Milkshakes for Chatfishes!
By the way, Chatfishes, do you guys want a Dinosaurus set?
Goddamn, Bino.
I can draw that. I can draw that if Chat
He just wants
wants.
to draw dino porn.
Don't let him do it, chat! It is a trick
Maybe-
to deceive you!
Maybe if you meet the daily goal.
Damn.
Me, Bino.
Bina's doing his part. Are you doing yours? Big thinky. And a gift shop near the exit.
I'll even throw a me bean for you.
A me Bino for you guys.
We'll throw in a me, Bino.
Are you going to make a gift shop there at the exit?
I'm trying, but the game's like, no, there's other stuff in the way.
Just take
There
that
we go.
fucking tree from there. And make the thing so that you.
They sell books.
Can't.
Chatfish want more T-Rexes eating squid.
Souvenirs. You can see what people like and what it appeals to. Playsets. Playsets for kids. And then features will help with other things, so. A statue.
Play area, maybe.
Fish tank for chatfishes.
Chatfishes like
Couches.
fish.
Runaway fashion. Just wow. Right, how's
You
our
can
park?
also get a T-Rex.
Oh wow, look at our fucking 8 profits. I was like, put Kib's in charge of things and money goes up, chat. Like, wow, Kib is such a good company thing. Alright, we've raised that, now we raised our park rating 2.5 stars. Okay, you know what is not good? This is not good. This is so far away. Is there any way to like make a faster road or anything like that? No. Is there a way to make like a tram? Because like getting over to view the velociraptors takes like 30 years. And like all of the like fun paddock stuff is like over here. Well, now how do I raise my rating? I've got it up to 2.4. I'm very close to getting higher.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time. And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not, wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Dinosaur.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Where are we heading next, chat? Whoa. Clark County? No way. We're going to Clark County down in California. Super cool to the homeless. California.
Where do you get
We
that
want
from, Gibbs?
Roberta.
South
We want
Park?
Roberta T-Rex or Riot. What the hell is... What the hell is Roberta T-Rex?
How about you Google
It's
it?
a Bebert, but a T-Rex.
I don't think that's what he's referencing, because he's a little femboy.
I have no idea what it is.
I think this is Jurassic Park 2.
Las Vegas. In Spanish,
Was in here?
the meadows.
I can't remember.
Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not
There's
just
an aviation
functional,
thing over there.
but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, maybe a night on the town, huh? But, that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Amenities profits, Clark County. Perpetuous already on site. Infrastructure already damaged. Limited shelters allowed.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all, hmm?
Thank you, Cabot.
And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task.
What?
is
Are
to
you
get
telling me
these
that
animals
DEI
fully
hire
tamed,
had
which
destroyed the
means
park?
preparing that
You're like,
alien
damn, Kip, you can't be
Plus, we
saying
want
shit
high
like that.
flyers to escape to the
Yeah.
bright lights of the city, of course.
Even though it's true.
Death to Chatfish. Death to Chatfish. Like, no! Start screaming. They're so fucking
All
scared.
Chatfish must die. Die, 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 die.
Are Chatfish just like the dinosaurs, but the opposite? Because just like males are rare in dinosaur society, females are rare in Chatfish society.
Of course.
Then makes sense. Complete sense, man. There's a traitor in English there.
Hold on, I gotta think. I'm just a little kid and I got a tiny little brain. Just help me. Wait, where's my maintenance team? Do I have a maintenance shed? Do I even have maintenance teams? Chat bitches? Fuck no. You stupid little chatfish. Oh my fucking god. We so sorry, please forgive us. And like, I'm never fucking forgiving you.
Forgive me, Kippy, for I have sinned.
There's no forgiveness in this kid, just hate.
Okay, you are maintenance teams. You are gonna fix stuff, you sons of fucking bitches.
Okay, I will be very honest. How? Okay, they built domes. I was about to ask.
Domes.
Because I don't think have flying dinosaurs without big ass domes would be safe.
Yes, so in the newer Jurassic worlds, they added aquatic things, so you get them underwater stuff, and then you can also have aviation domes for the flying dinos. Hurry up and get that fixed, because those dinos are being put back in there. Come on, patch it.
Just breed the dinos until they're so heavy they can't fly. Full of eggs. And larvae.
The fuck, Dino?
What?
You know, these dinosaurs aren't furries, they're literally just flying lizards.
I know he's gonna try to escape. Or wait, what does he want? What's your problem? Why being a little crybaby dinosaur? And just looks at you.
Be dinosaur. We should be extinct.
Me-
His life is a sin against God. It's like, goddamn dinosaur. You need to be so depressed.
Speaking of lizards, I appreciate that people are refusing to call dinosaurs birds now. It's like, they're before birds, they're lizards. Fuck you.
Okay, we fixed that. Construct a maintenance post to cover all infrastructure. Alright, chat, bitches. Like, damn, go call bitches again.
They're flying hybrids.
And
Oh
I
my
should
God.
say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes.
Damn, what a little
Well,
bitch.
I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Looking good.
So you're saying you
But
committed
if this place is
espionage?
gonna hit the
Wow.
jackpot,
Right,
we'll
right.
need these animals to be
Right.
visible to our guests.
I'm so glad I
And
hired you.
we should
Oh my
make
god,
it
the
clear that park's under new
Jurassic
management
Park
for
Science Center
stylish
is
scenery,
huge
too.
by comparison.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
Go to the road. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. That looks fucking awful. Oh my god, delete that now, or I kill myself. Oh
All
my.
those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire
okay.
you to revitalize my porch.
I see why
That's
people
funny.
want him to be eaten by dinosaurs.
You know, it's very funny. English has been English for so long, I don't remember what his original name was.
Damn! True.
That's good.
I mean,
Means it's
scientists.
sticking.
Scientists with mechanical thingies. Mechanical thingies. Wow.
Why is
you
there
are-
so many women scientists? Like, who is... Okay, I'm stopping.
We gotta breed them. That's why. Bino's like, dink gut.
It's the same reason why certain other Paradox games also have a
Wait, this is Paradox?
larger majority. Isn't it?
I don't think so. Check the publisher. I don't think Jurassic World Evolution is made by Paradox. If that is, then Jesus Christ, they make everything then. Fucking A. It looks a little rusty on the cage, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I could
It's
change the
Frontier
music of those
Developments.
trucks. Yeah, they make park sims.
No, I thought they were Paradox.
Not everything is made by
thinking of the
Paradox.
previous game. Sorry.
Fucking this
No,
fucking
this
weak
company's
shooty
also
view
just-
music over here.
This company's also just a little woke.
This guy's just fucking partying in this truck.
I need to make a dinosaur park game. With tits and dinosaurs.
With tits on dinosaurs.
Yeah, yeah.
Dino would, wouldn't he?
Once we get the aviation thing up, then we can put a little aviation viewing gallery. Which I think right here might not be a bad idea. Can I move structures? If I press a button, move it. Yes, I can move the structure.
If
So
I were young, warthog.
I'm going to move you kind of over here. Assign maintenance team 2, so they will maintain the facility. Look at scientist dating app. Nice. Gotta get me them big thinky women.
They all look like... Okay.
Bean's gonna dig a hole. He's digging a hole. He's burying himself. We're watching him do
say
it.
one thing that I learned from Stan.
You're not saying shit, slut. He's like,
Damn. Now, Common Core, I will just get my master's degree over here and be quiet then, yeah.
Don't be a crybaby, deadbeat. Jurassic Park aviation viewing. This probably is the best bet. Can you get your fat little fucking four-wheeler ass out of there? Go away! Oh my god.
I'm not going to lie. I lack whatever genes are required to enjoy this game. Sadly.
Oh, wait, look at this. Is that better?
The game. Sometimes you just have to play the game to actually enjoy them.
So the big thing about why this is fun, Bino, is we're building a park and then we get to do things in it. You'll see. You just don't understand
People
because you're a
still stuck
femboy.
in tutorial.
Yeah, we're doing the tutorial. This is actually a good viewing angle. And build it to depth. Now we don't have power over here, which is what we call not good. We don't want to put this too far away. Okay, C to free build. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready
Did
for you
mention
to
that, I-
observe our amazing avian reptiles.
My god, it's beautiful, chat. We can now look at the dinosaurs that fly in the sky. Do you think you'd want to build it a little higher, like up here?
Nah.
And then peel the glass back so it's like angled up. But me, that's just me. The little dinosaurs are spurging out, being little dinosaurs.
My god, this little English. But these ones fly now, they...
Place 5 scenery
It's
blueprints. Where's scenery under? Scenery. Yeah, awnings. Oh, you place them on buildings. Wow, they had a lot of customization stuff.
Let's put the drone to work.
I don't actually know if I want to put that there. I think I might hate myself if I put that there. I think I might actually hate myself if I put that there. What the frig is this? Like, what is that? I'm confused. My infrastructure must look like something that makes sense, or I'll scream a little bit. I guess we could put some foliage on the ground. That would be an easy way to handle this. That is a big fucking rock.
If the name sounds familiar, it's because they are the same devs of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Always starts to make a lot of sense. Ah, I see. Spinosaurids can now swim in deep water. You can also start making waterfalls. Yeah, Kib's made a few waterfalls already.
No, I haven't. Those were already on the map. But yeah, you can make a lot more environmentals. Like the sandbox thing, they're really pushing this one. So that there's a lot more. Oh, finally, something a little bit more cute. I can work with this. That's a cute structure. What about this? Will people actually engage with this stuff I put down? Because that would be the exciting part. Like a little picnic table right here would be really nice.
Then you set the velociraptors at the end,
like ah! Oh, cool! You can build the iconic little Jurassic Park thing.
Build several of them.
So it's not even like refreshing. It's just like, oh, it's another one of those.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god.
Okay, so they enter the park from this side, right? So when they come in, they gotta like see like the big thing. So that's gonna be.
They first see all those buildings, and then they see that in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, see, I want to build. I want to build like a completely brand new park, because like I would decorate it properly.
Yeah.
This isn't bad. It's a good spot to put it. Wait, maybe we want it open because otherwise I don't know if it'll open for people. Wait, the like right side doesn't have fireworking on it. What the hell?
It has. It's just the lighting, I think.
Are you sure? Oh my god.
Bugged.
It'll bug.
It's bugged.
Alright, it's a little off center. We need to move it.
Oh my god, the LT is moved.
We can make it pink. No! Go back to what you were, reset.
Well, pink means you can. Wait a second. Picnic tables must be close to the all-you-can-eat buffet.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right.
Hey, Boulder.
Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Wait, that's not the arrival point. Wait, fuck! It's over there! Oh, fuck, put it on the wrong side. Right, move it. Oh my god.
Generator getting refueled.
Well, we gotta fix this. Yeah. Advanced move, delete, duplicate. Okay, you know what? We're gonna tear it down and we're gonna build it back. We're gonna get rid of these boulders because they're in the way, and get rid of that lamp.
Damn,
no!
Boulder, run, Boulder!
So Boulder has died.
Yeah, like I'm trying to, but I'm a rock, and then like he starts like the pickaxe goes up, goes down, like murder is committed. Chatfish and murder.
Okay, toggle shift to make it curved. And there we go. Now we can curve it.
I think it keeps. You can't connect while it's curved. You curve it, and then like you curve it until it's like lining up, and then there. I think then you do that. Yeah.
There we go. What is this? Get rid of that. It's weird. That doesn't need to be there, does it? Or does it? It does.
What's that?
I think it's connected. Oh, it's gone now. What was that building? It's gone. Was it important? Was it?
Oh.
We'll find out when it says something. All right. So where was the cool thing at? Was it statues? No. Oh, there's so many fucking options here. It's not even funny. Where was the cool opening thing? Oh my god, you can really build so much stuff. It's not even funny. In fact, there might be too many options. Holy Christ. Or was it Bino?
I don't
Bino!
remember. I was about
Why
to
has
ask
Bino
when you
done
deleted
this?
it. You know what? Probably wasn't important. You get what I mean?
We can put a little.
There's a red thing over there in your park.
We can
Up
put
there
the
in
little
this thing.
DNA guy. Look at that. Oh yeah. Nice. But that's not what I'm looking for. I need Blake to help me find it. Chatfish.
Why is there a red square on the top of the screen? Over there, what's that red square?
Oh, just no people are here. It just let me know.
Okay.
If
you learn it through this book.
Is it here?
We all know Kibbs is not a civil.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nee, 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 nee. My camera. There we go. Perfect.
The game does look cute.
Open the park.
It's just yeah, I think the only issue is that like
Oh, they do have different guest types. You have adventurous guests, nature guests, luxury guests, and then general audience. You just can't see what individual guests want.
Your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Sure. We make them all so fat they can't try to escape attempt. Yeah.
What was always funny about the original one was deleting the thing that makes people go away. So they would have so much money on them because in the original Operation Genesis, I think they had a limited amount of money on their wallet, and so you could like then increase like the bathrooms all of a sudden go from being free use to $5 to take a shit.
It's like, you can't do this. You can't lock me in here. Like,
I'm draining that wallet, and then you can leave, and then you can.
Damn.
It's like, but your park rating goes down because they want to leave.
Because
they want to
leave. When you leave, you get a free T-shirt. Came for the dinosaurs, stay for the kidnapping.
This is how it is.
All right, research the following aviary domes.
The aviary dome.
All right, so that will be under enclosures, if I had to guess, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, because then we need to get a scientist. The scientist needs to have what skill? Bino! Just gets mad at him. He's like,
welfare, maybe?
He needs research bubbles. Research bubbles, research bubbles. Ooh, you're really good, actually. You have 5 research bubbles. And a cap of 10. So this is the level cap. His name is Craig.
Gary, though.
Gary Craig.
Gary Craig.
Okay.
I think the scientists must be just random, like, workers.
They're procedurally. I think they're generated with, like, random real faces. Because these are real people faces. They might be. They might actually be devs. Wait, isn't it researching it? Oh no, I have to assign the scientists. There we go. And now they're going to research that. Genome of Kelebajara.
Oh my god.
Response facility. I think I deleted my expedition building. I think that's what we accidentally got rid of. So we can do operations, and we need to build the not paleomedical expedition center. Jurassic Park themed expedition center. We want to build it. Probably just cram it over here.
I just thought something and then found my response in my own mind. Like, wouldn't the Jurassic Park guys in Universe sue you for using their logo? And then I thought they probably went uber mega bankrupt
after the movie. So in lore, doesn't go fully bankrupt. In the second movie, I think that's when they go defunct.
Yeah, because
after the second movie, they were basically like, and we're out of business.
How many Wests died?
In the book or in the actual movie?
I don't know which one has the biggest kill count.
The book. In the book, the actual personnel of the park weren't evacuated during the storm. They're actually on the island, and so when Isla Nublar basically had the dinosaur problem, the Velociraptors went around mauling scientists and like staff.
Imagine being like someone that lost like a relative that was working there, and then you see someone go, but the dinosaurs, we can still make it work. Like, oh my god, I could see like terrorist attacks in these dinosaurs attacks, like anti dinosaur squad or something.
Construct 4 aviary domes. So just on the same thing or separately? Because we could expand the aviary, or we could build a separate one. And it wants me to build 4 of them, mind you. So I think we're going to build a separate one, because I don't know if it's going to be different species that might not be compatible. There we go. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. How the aviary dome thing works. Alright. So we built 4. Now we need to research the genome for the Kawajara, or whatever the heck. So we need the expedition center, which we just built. We can launch an expedition for the Kawajara. Help me look for Bino.
Does dinosaurs just roam in the world now?
In the movie lore, yes. In this game, you still have to do expeditions to go find DNA. We have to go to Brazil to find this. The Kawajara.
My god. It's my homeland. Wait, we'll go back to the map. Go back to the map. Damn. I want to see which part of Brazil we were clicking on.
The expedition was over here.
Where? Let me see. Can you zoom in there?
That part.
No, it's not close where it is.
Bino doxing himself. What I do like in this one, though, is what's really cool, Bino, is you can actually have multiple parks. So unlike the other ones where you start, like we've got 3 parks, and I saw in the trailer there's a Japanese park, there's like South American stuff, and they're gonna have like stuff in Europe, so you can build parks in different areas, and so you can basically have multiple parks and build up different parks in different areas, which is kind of cool. Which you get different environments like this. Like you can see, I think it's at night you can see Las Vegas lights over there. The city's over, Las Vegas is over out in the distance. How big is this area? How do I scroll up to the big map? Okay, so it expands quite a bit. So all of that area becomes buildable, and all this area too. Expedition complete. Have a revenue of $70,000 per minute. We gotta build up stuff for that. So first thing, we want some attractions and amenities. People want to be pulled deeper in.
I have a good attraction in the Velociraptor lap dances, yeah.
And so Bino died.
Stop it.
You can call them the lap dance raptors. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom.
This is the timeline where nothing goes wrong until it goes.
In one of the Jurassic World evolutions, you can build on Isla Nublar, and you can see the ruins of the original park in the distance.
Is a Nublar the chatfish?
Why did he use a...
Because Natasha wants me to build one in friggin' France of all places. She's like, yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong?
We come back later in Gungan, the king's being mauled. It was like, no,
and he's just dead.
It's like, well.
Oh god, there's so much stuff in this. I think they've done a pretty good job with this game. Like, they've really expanded as it gone on. Like, now you can breed dinos. This is new. I don't remember doing this in the other one. You can have males and females. So you can do it the traditional way, or you can actually have them breed. Which means that they can actually have, like, infants and juveniles and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. So there's the lagoons for the water dinos. And then there's marine animal nesting areas. So you can have regular land dinos, aviaries, and lagoons for the marine ones. So you can get those big old water dinos. So we love water dinos so much, Kipper. Do it. No teams assigned? That's fine. We're not even able to make use of that dino thingamajiggy. How did that expedition go? Did they find the dino stuff? They did find a lot of fossils, actually. Almost found enough. There we go. That's enough DNA.
But that's a lot of dino concept. Goddamn.
Okay, now we're researching the new dinosaur. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So what we want to do is, we want to pull people in to this area. Because my intention is, if this leads to the next park area right over here where this water body is, I bet we can make a lagoon for water dinos over there. So we pull people in through here, and then we put all the tourist trap stuff over here. So that they come in, and then they get really stuck. So we're going to put a hotel right here. So this is where they go.
You could make a loop. Okay, they only walk on the rails, right?
Yeah, they walk where you put the little roads.
Yeah, so why don't you make looping roads that like have all these amenities in them, so they're forced to walk through all of them?
Hold on, just put that right there.
And then like you make the exit of the park on the other end of the park, so they are forced to walk through the whole park to get to the exit. I'm genius.
And we should put the dining place right here, Bino, so they can get dino burgers. Right from the other side. So they go here for sandwiches. There. And then they're going to start giving me lots of money. So yeah, we pull them there, and then we'll pull another attraction around the bend here. Once we get that attraction up. Okay. Well, one thing we need is a maintenance building.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think?
Hold on, you fucking nerd!
Synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Okay, build it. Right about...
Did they just fart? What the hell?
Oh, that was the radio.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that was exactly. Okay. Maintenance team is assigned. This is the radio chatter. No teams assigned. Oh, that's right. You have to assign the teams here. Ranger team 2. Oh my god. I don't like... where is it? Where's the ranger team building? Where is it, little Bino?
I don't know.
Response facility? There it is.
You're asking me? I never played a single game like this, Kips. Never in my whole life.
The Lost World? Cool, you can be Jurassic Park, the second movie. There we go, the OG. Ooh, give it worn, like a worn look. That's so cool. Alright, we want Jurassic Park. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah. I do like how you can customize the vehicles and stuff like that. Their outfits even change too to reflect what park they're part of. Okay. Alright, what was he saying? He was saying something about dinosaurs. Synthesize and incubate a Kyoajara thing. Alright, so Kyoajara. Oh, that's a more exotic looking little chicken. Just like way I made little goofy noises.
There's a Tropeognathus there. A Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, we unfortunately don't have these genomes unlocked. They're fish eaters.
They eat chatfish.
They eat chatfish. I'm sorry, chat. Like, no!
Spawn as many as possible. We got a chatfish problem.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I don't know if we have a scientist for, what do you call it? Happy times.
No. Is that what I think? Oh no.
What?
So this is the same developer as Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin.
What?
They made the Age of Sigmar game, Kips.
These guys did?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a shame, because that game was terrible. Well, they did a better job with this, I guess.
They also made Chaos Gate. The Demon Hunters expansion, at least. Let's see here.
Okay, we're going to have to move that building.
Move the building.
It's a little claustrophobic. And then we're going to move the motel as a... the hotel as a requisite of that. Yep, and then we're going to move the building adjacent to it a little bit. There we go. And then move this road. That annoys me a little bit. Alright, move it back a little. Spacebar to pause so we don't lose profits. There we go, and then fix the pathing. Then assign a maintenance team to this. There we go, and there.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Oh god.
Oh.
There we go. Fix the road a bit. Perfect. All right. But Dad taken care of. They're ready to hatch. We do not have the right scientists for the job. We have to go to control room, scientists, and we need to find somebody who's got the welfare fact 3. That's pretty good. That's probably the best. He's the best bet. All right, little Joshua. You're gonna make sure that these dinos are perfect. Okay, and then we click on... Wait, what? Oh, only 6 out of 7? Do I need one more scientist? I think I need one more. Go to control room. Scientists. One more science. Or 2 more welfare. Xavier. Grab him. There we go. And now we can select eggs. And now we can do it. We need to use Xavier and Nagi. Oh, I guess
Nagi.
Craig as well.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Now, for food for dinosaurs beforehand, how do we put fishies in there for them to eat? Are there fishies already in the lake? I mean, I don't think there are fishies in the lake. Like those are no fishes in the lake. Okay, you put a fishery. There we go.
Put a bucket there, and then you wait for...
Oh no, little chatfish are waiting like, what's gonna happen to us? Oh.
Like, oh, when is stream starting? They're like, ah!
We'll have to see what they want for Flora when they spawn. Yeah, they're really good at making their Jurassic Park games. Like, they've done a fantastic job. But this studio can't do anything else, apparently. Just make park management games. It's what you're good at. It's what you're good at.
Okay, so their actual catalog, Elite Dangerous, which is all over the place in quality.
Wait, Are you sure this is Frontier Worlds?
Yeah, they published and developed Elite Dangerous.
Oh.
They have a variety. They made Lost Winds 1 and 2. I have no idea what that is. Planet Coaster. Jurassic World Evolution. Planet Zoo. Struggling.
What? Extinction now?
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this.
That was an eco-terrorist.
But you reject
Oh my god. We have eco-terrorists attacking us.
human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm
I called it
Nature must be
chatfish.
allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are
Nice. Why can't you play as those guys?
and this is our warning to you.
Because you're building a park and you want money.
Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
We're gonna have terrorist attacks.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Oh, we sound like the bad guys.
Your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Oh my god.
They can't stop.
We are the bad guy.
Our guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate, but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to
Dinosaurs
see
are happy
you,
now.
this
They're
seems like an
woohoo.
unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
Maintenance posts. But I already know about this. Ah!
I need that to play every time one of the tourists dies to one of the dinosaurs.
All right, what do we got? Increase your minimum profit from $20,000 from amenities. Amenities. Oh wait, what's our profits at? All right, control room says that we are making mun-muns, but we could be doing better. Where's the amenity sales? Is that the amenities? Profit. Transport rating 99%. Shelter coverage 0%. So the guest comfort isn't the best. Dinosaur welfare is at 98%. So Chatfish are worried that they're gonna get eaten to death, so we gotta fix that. Like, oh my god, there's nowhere to go if the dinosaurs get out. Oh my god, Chatfish.
We'll have to go to the dino bunkers.
We don't even have those, so don't even tell them about that. Like, what?
Don't worry, Reguline has one. He just didn't tell anyone about.
The Reguline's Dino Bunker is only connected to all the dinosaur enclosures. You know? There's
You'll
a
never expect it there.
Yeah, like Reguline goes there and like locks everyone out. I'm sorry, I need to survive. Like, and then he looks back and like all the dinosaurs are there, just like licking their lips. Even the herbivores are there to devour you. They're like,
Basketball 419. Food coverage. Satisfaction rating. Yes, served. We have no drinks. Chatfishies are thirsty as fuck. Like, we need chocolate milkshakes now.
god.
Okay, you know what? We'll sell coffee to Chatfish. Alright, that, adjust that, and then...
Sell Dino Nuggets. Sell Dino Nuggets to Chatfish.
Working on it. Alright, Chatfish want toys. So we need toys taken care of. Chatfish need toys in their life. Alright, the toys, putting them... I mean, it's kind of a good idea to cram it here, because, like, there's so much, like, traffic and throughput here. But I think we could probably do with putting it kind of over here. Which one's the right path? Well, it's a slightly different color. So you have the what? Oh, they sent out a little drone because they can't go in there directly to check things. That kind of makes sense. Your guests complaining about the lack of space. Check your guest crowding coverage. Ensure they have enough room to shop at the amenities. No guests currently. I mean, that just opened, so I don't know if that's... Alright, so what? Was there too many crowding? Guest satisfaction? Special profits. Overcrowded guests. So what? We need more of these amenities? So maybe we need to research larger facilities.
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay,
Medium.
don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Well, let's get the amenity shit sorted first, lady. So once we get that research done...
I think the tycoon guy is the only one that I like so far.
He's kind of evil, though.
Yeah, but that's why he's funny.
Give access to additional dinosaur attractions. Dinosaur encounters? I'm sure that'll go splendid game. Gives it touch to dino.
Wait, I finished the Halloween Tumby. Let me post it on Channel Acid. Where's Channel Acid?
Did we finish the amenities research? No. I don't know. How do I check the research progress? Alright, 22 seconds and it should be done. Oh, there it is right there. Once we get medium amenities, we should be able to solve that problem with space. We might need to expand outwards, though. It might get a little cramped. And I assume the game wants me to unlock one more of these areas. Progress site to unlock.
I'm going to stretch a bit and be right back.
Trader Dino. Alright, let's see. Medium drink amenity. So we're going to experiment here. The food place was overcrowding. So we're going to open up a medium eatery.
To be honest, I put my money on the hordes of feral hogs against the dinosaurs.
Just like swarming like dinosaurs, like, ah!
You know,
just get eaten.
Feral hogs do have diseases
What the fuck?
on their tusks.
Oh, game took away my camera.
So while
The
I don't
prospect
think
of a breeding program helped secure this
A
contract.
breeding program?
And now it is
They love
time to
yapping.
deliver on that. Dr.
Well, just progress
Valdera,
the story.
I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Provide your guests, construct one medium amenity to provide drink to your guests. Research armored herbivores in Dig Site 2. Reach ticket sales of $150,000 per minute. First, we're going to do that because it's easier. And then I'm going to dismantle this.
By the way, in each game, Mr. Finch has a new wife. 2 of the 3 have left him.
Damn, that's just like a running fucking gag with him. He's having a hard time.
Fucker. And his wife's leaving.
His wife's like, bruh, you're not good enough for my puss. And it's like, excuse me? It's oddly specific. Alright, let's see. Build that there. Okie dokie.
Sell it in the Brap Cloud, yeah.
Shut up, Squealy. Just get mad at Squealy. I kind of wish you could have like a logistical system for like trucks and cars. I think that you can later. Alright, so if we get a medium drink shop, because this was suffering from overcrowding. Okay, good. Oh my god, it's a little big. Can we make that? Oh my god, don't do that. Oh my god, please. There we go. Yeah, it looks quite nice. I like the look of this. The double-decker makes it look more lively and homely. Oh my god, the maintenance team just drove through the crowd of people. If only you could make like maintenance tunnels and stuff like that. Tunnels and like over causeways and stuff like that for better logistics would be like the next request I would have. Better and more expanded infrastructure so you can avoid goofy scenes. Oh god, that was so goofy to watch. Alright, so let's see. To be fair, it might just be because I've laid out the things that they... Oh, in order to access things, they have to go certain ways. I know the game's good, but how's the experience been for you, Kibbs? Is it up your alley? It's more up my alley than Jurassic World 2 and Jurassic World 1 Evolutions. Because for me, my biggest problem with the previous titles was that there was no way to macro manage. You kind of had to like micromanage everything. And they added these things called a maintenance outpost and as well as the... where's the other one? Oh, I think I built it somewhere. But, oh yeah, and it's like these things where it'll automatically send teams to just check on things for you. So while you can manually do it, you can focus on the macro scale and actually focus on that rather than constantly having to take control of like this vehicle, you know, and drive around and go like... Don't get me wrong, it's cute and all, but like, I don't want to do that all the time, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I like to build the parks and like manage it. I like how the dinosaurs in here are just fucking sad. Because I forgot to give them their pasture. Oh my god, whoops. Alright, so let's see, little guys. Sending out the drone. There we go. They were kind of miserable for a while there. Alright, they're better.
You think they put like a tree in there?
Good luck with your doctor's appointment, little Kevin.
Bye, Kevin. Then again, they would have to go in there to go take care of the tree in case it goes bad. And that means getting into a pen with Tyrannosaur.
You can put... There's no Tyrannosaurs.
The pterodactyls.
What I do notice is that when they access this, so they don't send in security teams or whatever, they send in a drone through this door here. And then a drone comes in.
How many movies are there anyway?
6 now in total?
There's 3 Jurassic Parks, and I think there's 4 Jurassic Worlds.
Jurassic Park 1 is the best movie. Jurassic Park Lost World, the second one, is okay, and Jurassic Park 3 is the movie that I embarrassed myself publicly in. And that's like the permanent like scar I have on that movie. The Spinosaurus scarred me, not because it was just scary, but because I screamed like a little girl and said I was scared.
Okay, so Jurassic Park, Lost World, Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic World.
Yep.
Fallen Kingdom, Dominion. Okay, there's only 6.
And they're making another one, I think.
I like how they're only getting worse in Metacritic score.
Like, they need to stop making these movies, okay? Like, the video games idea is great. Like, the Jurassic Park fucking... Like, making a Jurassic Park is cool. What annoys me about Jurassic World Evolution is that it's called Jurassic World Evolution. I kind of wish it was called Jurassic Park, you know. The only thing people care about.
No, I was right. There were 7. There's Rebirth. Rebirth is doing really poorly.
Oh, God.
I'm sure it's selling tons of tickets, but it's not doing well.
It's not. Yeah, they print money because people want to watch dinosaur movie with CGI, and like disaster happen. Because the Jurassic World movies and Jurassic Park movies are what we call disaster movies, where they cover a disaster, and the fun part's like watching things unravel. That's what made Jurassic Park so much fun initially. Jurassic Park Lost World kind of worked, and Jurassic Park 3 kind of worked, because in Jurassic Park 1, they built a park, and then something went wrong. Jurassic Park Lost World, the island was quarantined, even though in the book it got fucking firebombed, but it was quarantined, and so it was like, you know, there are dinosaurs on it, but nobody's allowed there, but there's somebody going there to go get dinosaurs, and it's corporate espionage. You have the old leader of Jurassic Park, and this is different from the book because fucking what's-his-nuts died in the book, or whatever. I can't remember his name. John Hammond. And he's basically like, go and like stop my son from ruining my legacy, or nephew or whatever. And then he goes and like they stop them from ruining their legacy by recreating the same park disaster. That's what the second movie about. The third movie is like, okay, somebody's son went sightseeing and got lost and something horrible happened and they got to go rescue him. And it's like, okay, like they're not trying to rebuild the park anymore. They've kind of like realized that was a bad idea. And Jurassic World's like, we rebuilt the park, and you know, and then something bad happened. It's like, okay, and then it's like, but now dinosaurs are everywhere. And it's like, okay, so like the fundamental problem with this is in the book, it explicitly talks about how there's a military protocol. There's the lysine contingency, which doesn't really make sense biologically, but whatever. Where the water gives them lysine, but the weird thing is lysine, you get enough lysine from just eating stuff anyways that your body can produce lysine, so it doesn't really make sense. But either way, they need to drink the water to do that, and the lysine's contingency basically means that it removes it from their biology, and so that they get hungry. And then they're starving, right? And that's what they'll put the dinos into a coma, and then they die. And if that fails, the Puerto Rican government will firebomb the island with bombers. And so that's what they would do there. And then in the third, like, or not the third thing, but that was like the general plan. Like, they'll firebomb the island, kill the dinos, because they can't let them break out of the park because they'll fuck with the ecosystem. Well, what's weird about Jurassic World is it kind of throws all that to the wind, and they fuck with the ecosystem anyways. And so it's like, well, that doesn't really make any sense, because that's, you know, well, now they're fucking with the ecosystem, and now everything's gone to shit. That's bad. Like, why would you let them do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They get lysine from eating the plants. On the books, I'm pretty sure it's not from the plants. I think it's in the water, if I remember right. And it's the water, like, things that they basically feed them. So all they have to do is turn off the lysine in the water, and then they're toast. They'll go into a coma and then die. But the movies kind of retcon that whole thing to either not mattering, or if they operate on the Jurassic Park the game thing, where they turn the lysine back on. Because the Telltale game, the people that are trapped in the Telltale game turn the lysine back on, if I remember right, so the dinos don't collapse and go into a thing. I don't remember 100% though. Honestly, Jurassic World doesn't make any fucking sense, if you ask me.
People got bored with dinosaurs. Let's make mutants.
Yeah, which is dumb. Okay, so we got that new thing. Construct a flying reptile nest area. What? Yeah, it's a flying reptile nest. Like another one?
Not like a, you know, not like a really cool herbivore with all the weird stuff that come with herbivores. No, let's make it ultra predator. That's a good idea.
What, just one of these? Construct a flying reptile nest area. Oh, the nest area. I get you, Vigima game. You want to make them breed. We have to research it. Before you can build this, you must first research it. So we got to research the nesting area. They should mount guns in the dinosaurs next movie. I mean, that's basically what the plot wants to do. They might as well just go all in at this fucking point. Alright, enclosures. It should be dino flying nesties. Aviary nests, which we'll research next. There we go. Let's research that. The Telltale game is canon. Oh, that's fucking funny as shit. That's the funniest shit ever. So that's why Isla Nublar dinos are still alive. I mean, that kind of makes sense because isn't the second movie and the third movie on Site B? Site B is the experimental island, if I remember right. It was never meant to be a park. It was like the, what do you call it? Reservation for the dinos, if that makes sense. Natural habitat. Because there's Isla Nublar, which is Site A, and then you have Site B, which I forget the name of that one. And Site B is where the second movie takes place. It's also where the book takes place, because in the book, Site A is, you know, firebombed. It's gone. Gonna grab more water.
I went to go get a snack and realized I am completely out of Cheetos. I am sad. And I'm realizing Kib is being a bad streamer and left while I went to go check on my Cheetos when I had none. I hate Kib. Hate. Hate Kib. Hate. His research is completed.
Sending the drone out.
So why would they make the Telltale game canon? I know people who like just say that outside of the first Jurassic Park, none of the movies are canon, which is probably the rational way of thinking them over.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Like there's Jurassic Park 1, and it was good. And then we don't talk about the other Jurassic Park movies because they're not good, bad. However, there are funny bits in 2 and 3. And Jurassic World had Chris Pratt becoming the Dino Whisperer, so that was kind of funny. But it was also really bad and dumb. You have to wonder, were those movies worth Chris Pratt becoming the Dino Whisperer?
That was funny, where
Think
you
about
did
it,
the hold
Chatfish.
the hand thing that became a meme. And then the fat guy tries to do it and it just bites his hand. He's like, "Arr!"
I'm pretty sure that was actually a reference to fucking, what's it called? How to Train Your Dragon.
Maybe.
Because that's what Hiccup does.
Retire ticket sales. Alright.
Get the drone out there.
Now we can build dinosaur hatcheries for dinosaur babies. Now they can lay eggs.
The site is
People can watch
getting
it.
more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
Entertainment value.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
Bucket fish! New sites available.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You.
Dinosaur.
What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities.
Chattertunities.
In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks.
My
It's
God.
a D
A
virus.
conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help
Oh,
in
hero.
creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants. And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be. All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
So I wonder. Yeah, because you can go to Japan, China, and Indonesia. Yeah, so they're going for like a global theme. Already we've got 6 different things. What I'm going to go is to the main menu, because I'm kind of curious. First we save, though. Yeah, good enough. Because I want to see if we can make a park anywhere.
You go to China, you make a park, and they eat all the dinosaurs. Like, why? It's like, ancient Chinese medicine says dinosaur is pretty good. He's like, okay.
Oh, okay. They have a lot of park locations. So you've got Isla Nublar, 1993. Isla Sorna.
It's abusing.
Isla Nublar, 2015, from the World Thing. Canada, Germany, United Kingdom, Southwest, and Southwest. So they got old maps.
Where's Brazil?
And then Badlands.
Where's Brazil?
There's a Portuguese map.
Where's Brazil?
China, Poland even. Poland.
Damn.
No Brazil for Bino. Well.
Okay, this.
Let's go to Isla Sorna. Jurassic World. Dinosaur Protective Groups. Guests only. Jurassic Park staff only. Jurassic Park staff and guests. Yes. Dinosaurs. Oh, you can customize quite a bit. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what the Isla Nublar is. Wow. I forgot what we was called in that Netflix show, says Chatfish. Okay, how good is the Nublar map? Let's take a look. It's got a little spot there. It's got a little narrow spot there. And that's it. It's not terribly tiny.
The blank page. Tabula rasa. A clean slate. It's a rare and golden opportunity creating something new like this. I hope you treat the responsibility wisely because, and I hope I don't come to regret this, I'm feeling oddly optimistic about what you could build.
He's like, oh my god, you could maybe build something good, but builds a disaster park. Like, well, fuck. Now we can build a super Jurassic Park, where Chatfish can respect Kib. Like, hell yeah.
You named many dinosaurs after the Chatfishes? No, I don't see. What the fuck is that? That like, looks like a new UFO. What the hell?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm putting it over here. This is the original park center. Did you recognize it?
Ah, I do.
I just don't know where to put my original park center. I'm just starting a blink map to see what I can do.
You want to put it by a lake? You want to put it by a forest?
Little baby chatfishies. Like,
Or do you want to put it in the middle of a lake? That's a good idea. Gotta build extra infrastructure to keep the lake intact.
This looks like kind of like where you'd want to put it, if you ask me.
No, because then you're blocking the lake so the dinos can use the lake and you have to
I don't want the
build another lake
dinos to go into the lake.
Why not?
Because the dinos are racist to me. The question is,
Yes.
can I... Okay, maybe we'll worry about the visitor center later, chat. One problem at a time. So we can build everything. Including marine pens. Okay, okay. Widow chatfishes. Alright, the real question is, what are we going to do, chat? What kind of dinosaurs are we going to put underground? We should start with something dangerous. Oop, that's a lagoon one.
Bluey. Put Bluey there. Name one of the dinosaurs.
Bluey.
Yeah.
Park tour.
And then let her eat the other dinosaurs.
Oh my god, they got the amphitheater from the second movie. That's cute. There's a lot of buildings.
Look now. Kibbs is going to build the worst monstrosity known to man. The dinos are going to die. The visitors are going to die. Everyone is going to die.
I will say they're missing some different variations for certain buildings. This one's got a lot though. Little chatfish, would it be, be. Little chatfish, fat little fish. Damn, got cold feet. Oh my god, Cretaceous cruise. I don't know if you want to fucking kayak. Zip lines. Jesus Christ, like we're asking these people to kill themselves. Well, that's a Jurassic World thing. I don't want Jurassic World things. I want Jurassic Park things. Right, there's an arrival point. There's no arrival point for that. Okay. Management views. Okay. Where do we start? On the lowland area? I think the lowland area. It'll be easier to start down here because it's more easy land to work with. And we can use this sort of like region right here. Yeah, this little pocket. Alright, so we're going to do first chatfish. We're going to make a little dinosaur area for little dinosaurs. Check little dinosaurs.
Little dinosaurs. They're like big dinosaurs, but little.
Zip lines through the T-Rex pen. You know what I would do, Adolman? I would build a T-Rex pen and then I would build a divorce center on top of it. And I would like let people pay top dollar to just like throw their spouses accidentally into the T-Rex pen.
Accidentally, you say?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I think you're just.
I think Squid is going to be the first
company. Dino.
I think Squid is going to just be the first person thrown into the T-Rex pen. Just saying.
Who am I getting divorced with?
Life.
Life isn't a person.
A beautiful chat park for chatfish to come to and die.
What life, Dino?
Put electrified fences in the water.
It's a great idea.
I saved a reference a few months ago and I don't remember where, and now I found it.
Okay. Now we need to get dinosaurs that get plopped out into here. So let's see. Dinosaur plopping machine. Dinosaur plopping machine for chatfishes. Okay, we need to terraform the land. Because it being wet is kind of fucking making this hard. Okay, how do I fix the water, though? How do I make the water go away? How do I... Raise the ground. That didn't really help. Didn't help either. How to lift ground? Oh, maybe it's over here. Add deep water, remove water. Skip water tool, remove water. Slides Blake in the pocket. Screams. Where'd Blake go, guys? I don't know. He's in my pocket now.
You went to the hell pocket dimension, Chatfish. The hell pocket.
An attraction allows guests to feed and interact with small animals. An amphitheater, dinosaurs, park, yes. That seems pretty interesting for a Tyrannosaurus thing. But, like, I don't really know what to do with it. Delivery zones, we can deliver animals in here. An allocated space where dinosaurs can be safely delivered. We could put a delivery zone in there. But I think for now, what we're going to do is we're going to put a natural little dinosaur pooper outer building. Or just poops dinosaurs out.
Pooper.
And then the logistics buildings will be in the back area. We'll worry about the roads later. So that's back there. And so this will be like our herbivore area. It's pretty spacious. There's a lot of wiggle room here. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? What's this? A log viewing gallery? Is this like a thing that we can put like as an underground entrance in the middle of things? It's got a ladder. Like maintenance? I think it is a subterranean thing. That could be really interesting to slap that out there, like right in the middle. Let's see, what's it say about it? Remote log gallery. We can also put one of these dome galleries. And you can see it has an underground tunnel. Interesting.
Damn.
Which allows people to basically come out into the middle. Alright, that's kind of cool. I think we won't do that for the first area. What we need to do first is we need to get the power situation taken care of. Now the power grid's going to be kind of potato. But we're going to put power building right about there. Then... Oh, this is a backup generator? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to build that. We don't need backup generators. We just need regular repeater substation, small power station. There we go. A proper Jurassic Park power station. Build it right about...
Power station!
We'll kind of bury it in the woods a little bit further away. Okay, and then we build a Jurassic World substation, small. Too bad there's not like different. Like I don't want Jurassic World. I want a different one. Way.
I don't want the Jurassic World. I want.
Okay, let's delete this. See if we can't fix this. Alright, first things first, chat, we're gonna make a little cute path. Little off-road section. Standard biome path. Like a rocky path. Just for little trucks to go down. And what's the option? Shift to toggle curved. Terrain too steep, you can go straight to hell. You go to hell and you die. God damn. We almost made it, chat, and then we fucked up at the last possible second. Come on, game, before I have an aneurysm. There we go. Oh my god. We can't put a road there. What's wrong with the ground? Is it like all fucked up or something? Obstructed by hatchery. What? That's of course it's obstructed by hatchery. To build a different type of road? Is that the issue? Yeah, I think so. I think the ground is all fucky wucky, chat. I had to be the bearer of bad news. But we're a bit boned. Alright, let's see.
Only a bit.
environment. We need to level this bad boy off a little bit. Flatten it out. There we go. That's better. Okay, because it's not connected to an arrival point. Okay, there we go. Okay, very good, Jet. Very good. I got a power line system which connects over here. But we don't have anything that connects to it. So we need a substation. Receives and then provides power to structures in a radius.
I think my food is ready.
Power distribution. But does anything connect to it? Or is it underground? Oh, I think it might be underground. So I don't need...
I'm gonna take your food and eat it.
I don't need that power.
I knew you wanted Brazilian food.
So this... yeah, this is receiving power. So yeah, power is now arriving over here. We probably want to move this a little bit, chat. A little back from the road. There we go. That's better. There's a little power substation. And that's feeding the juice to this place. Which in turn means we can poop out dinosaurs into this little pen. Do we have any dinosaurs on this tour, dinosaur tour? Not yet. Now we do need to get a visitor center. Arrival point, Jurassic Park style. That's what I'm fucking talking about. So, the arrival point should obviously be enclosed in trees, right? It's like a big friggin' surprise. Like, people come in here like, whoa, there's dinosaurs? You know, they didn't expect it. Like, they're genuinely freaking out about it.
They were roofed and drugged before going to the thing.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. I love the look of that. Yes, that's what I want people to see when they arrive in Jurassic Kib. Alright, and then the little path. Are we gotta find a good little path to make a classic luxury path? Yeah, luxury for luxury fishies. And then we arrive right like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, you know what? I kind of want that to be like an invisible path, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Okay.
Look at all the invisible path. What's the matter?
Yeah, that way like the tourists can't see it, you know what I mean? Like those like what's
You know
that?
what I mean?
There. See, that's like the
no
path
idea what
that
they're
the logistics people take. So they don't know that it's like there. Because they're just little tourists and they don't know nothing. Okay, that's connected. Very good. Now the logistics stuff should be back there. Now we want to cover this up, Chatfish, because we don't want Chatfishes looking at this. Okay, because it's ugly. So East Asian wood, broadleaf, conifer, woodland. I just cover that up so they can't really see it that well. Didn't put a lot of trees there. But it did put some there. It's an ugly building. You know, it needs to be shielded from the viewers. There. Now people will be like, where's the power come from? I'm like, I don't know, somewhere over there probably where that ugly ass building is. Alright, that building is so ugly, it needs to go further back. Like, it's so... It's just an ugly little building. Shut the fuck up, get my no! Alright, we need to move it back further, away from the chatfishes. Okay, like all the logistics buildings are going to be like over here off to the side. Fuck, like I don't even want it to be there. I kind of want it to be like genuinely far away. You know what I mean?
You know, yeah, no, I mean.
I need to have it far away, so that way if something bad happens to the park, we have to have this sequence where people run to go turn the power back on, and then 2 people can get eaten, you know? Just like the movie. Fucking goddamn Chatfish. Yes, just like the movie, chat. I'm so proud of you. We'll put that... Oh yeah, this will be totally not a security risk. We'll put the power building far the fuck away. There.
What's your name, little boy? Totally not a security risk.
That's so fucking weird that it did that. Okay. There we go. Now this power plant will actually feed those substations over there. Perfect. And what we want to do is we want to cover this place up with woodland. Like dense woodland, you know what I mean? Like people can't see over here, like, what's this shit? Nobody knows. It's kind of hidden. So it's not, like, you know, ugly for the visitors. And that way it's super hidden. Yeah, secret power station, chat. Oh yeah, I love how fucking buried that is. That's fucking kind of creepy, honestly. It's like, fucking squealy quick, turn on the power. Squeal's gotta fucking run through this fucking scary ass woodland.
Gotta rummage through the forest and then
It's really just
avoid
fucking...
getting eaten along the way.
It's just that fucking smiling friend that went to get woods for like the wood sticks for the Halloween and gets like warred by the demon, you know.
The demon, like demon. Okay, so I've got a couple ideas, right, with how we handle logistics in our park. So obviously the security and maintenance areas shouldn't be where the helicopter guests fly in, because we need to think about optics, people, optics. All right. So what I'm thinking is that the security and infrastructure part is like far away. That way, like, it takes genuine time for like disaster to happen. So it'll give plenty of time for the monsters to eat several chatfish before people get to save them. Staff center increases the scientist hiring capacity and offers rest to counter unrest. Paleo medical facility. The response facility. Should be the Jurassic Park response facility. And it should be kind of far away because our park's gonna have a lot of stuff. So I think the logistics side, we should actually put it about here. And this is where the park's logistics hub is. It's like this back corner over here. So we've got this little structure right about here. This is where, you know, the security teams have to, you know, track the, it'll be a 30-minute journey before they get to you, chat. Like, where the hell, where the? It's like, that's because they're going to take a while, chat. They're going to take them a while. And then we're going to delete that road there. There. Okay, with that taken care of, now we can put another building for Chatfish to work at. So first things first, we need more buildings. A visitor center headquarters that enables operations. Okay, obviously, the visitor center should be something kind of magnificent, right? Kind of grandiose, if you will. I wonder, so is the Jurassic Park, what's the custom design thing? Oh, because you can use the template and build it yourself. That's fucking wild. I don't have the autism for that, but that's cool. Alright, so let's see. So it was originally designed to be built by the architects and engineers of Jurassic Park. Headquarters enable operations and scientist management. So does it go through here in order to access the park? Like, that's my question. The visitors have to go through.
My question is, where are the lap dance raptors?
Little baby, no. He's fat and round. Little Bino. Damn.
No.
So we've got a couple of ideas here. Firstly, chat, we slap this little visitor center right here. Okay. And it'll be very pretty for Chatfish to look at. It's not the prettiest building, actually, to look at. Because it's got these ugly sides. Oh my god, I wish you could be a little bit more dense with the fucking forestry game. Like, you put trees there, then you unput them there. A corner for forest really does not really fit.
My issue with Jurassic Park is that I can't see how the hell they would the park would pay for itself. Because feeding and housing and taking care of all these dinos is going to take like so much money, you know.
Well, it would easily pay for itself. So the big thing is you got to think about investors, and then you have to think about how much traffic the park would actually receive, right? Like, Jurassic Park would receive global traffic, and it would justify itself because zoos themselves succeed already. So now you take out that factor and you add in, like, fucking dinosaurs, and it doesn't matter. People are just going to be like, fucking dinosaurs? They're just going to come from everywhere. Fucking...
Well, no one think then. Why don't they also make, like, instead of just the dinosaurs, they also have like roller coasters and shit? Imagine having a roller coaster, and like while you're there, you're seeing the dinosaurs nearby. You know.
I don't know if I like this building's placement here. It's kind of just an eyesore, isn't it? Like, it's kind of an eyesore. Like, I think we can all agree. I'm not sure if the visitor center is like, visitors actually go here. I don't think they do. It's an eyesore. Get rid of it! It hurts my Chatfish's eyeballs. I want them to come into Jurassic Park. They come out this door, and like the first thing they see is just fucking trees and shit. And like, what the fuck? Because the first thing they need to see is like, we need to shroud it in mystery, right? So that, think about it, right? They come out and they're like, what's this whole fucking Jurassic Park business about, right? And then we just like have it shrouded in mystery. And the mystery reveals itself, and it shocks the little Pikachu fishes. That's better. I don't like that grass right there. That upsets me on a spiritual level. I think I might kill myself. Okay, my autism. We need grasses. Now how to make my radius small. There we go. We just paint it just like that. Gently paint it. The grass isn't on the road anymore. Perfect. And now we've created this beautiful little road that needs to have the trees pushed back a little bit on the left. Just a little bit. Like that. Like that. So there's a little bit of gap, right? Yes, that's more like it. And so they can see with anticipation and excitement what's up ahead. Because we don't want to beat around a bush, Chatfishes. Government could invest in the park too. Yes, the Puerto Rican government did, if I remember right, to a degree. Hence why they were also involved with like the fail-safe security cameras. Interesting. Alright, so we've got the security teams back here. The maintenance facility shall also be back here. I know what you're thinking, chat. Like, but it's so far away, Kip. I don't fucking care. It's gotta be far away. This is where the logistics of our park is, after all. Alright, perfect. Okay, that's got the logistics taken care of. Next up, what other operations buildings do we need? Staff center, don't need that right now. Maintenance facility, a paleo medical facility, without a doubt. Would not be a bad idea to also construct that.
One mysterious guy. It's an interesting game. it's not really Vampire the Bloodline, the sequel. But it is a cool looking Vampire the Masquerade game.
Oh, the game we played? Yeah, so we played Bloodlines. We played Bloodlines 2 today. And it was actually surprising that it wasn't actually terrible at all. However, if you guys are familiar with a game called Prey 2016, you're probably going to be familiar with what I'm going to talk about next, which is called misnaming. Apparently, and this came out as time went on, the developers had requested that Paradox change the game's name because they're like, I don't think it's fitting to call the game Bloodlines 2 anymore because of what we've been able to salvage with this. And Paradox said, no, you're going to keep calling it this because it's going to get more sales. And so they forced them to basically sell the game as, you know, Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Which basically kind of, you know, is a suicide thing. Because people are going to go and buy the game expecting it to be a sequel, when, to be frank, it has actually nothing to do with that game. And it's more of like a sort of like story-focused, sort of like action game, kind of. Action-adventure, kind of like, not an immersive sim. Some people have made that comparison. I played it. It's not really an immersive sim, but it's like a sort of more linear-focused story experience. Not a bad game. But definitely a game that I think is not going to do well because of the name. The title fucks it pretty harshly. And so I feel bad for the developers because I think the Chinese Room, I looked at their catalog of games, what they've developed. They've actually tried very hard with this game. And I actually kind of have warmed to the game when I looked at it for what it was. Now, I don't believe it's worth $60. Sorry, but I'm just not entirely sold on that premise. I don't think it's worth $60. I enjoy it. And I decided not to refund it, but I don't really believe that it should be
that price.
That
$60.
price, yeah, $60. It's a bit much. It's
If it was $40, if it was $40 and didn't have the day one DLC, I think they would have like gotten a lot of goodwill with people.
Yes, the Paradox DLC policy also fucked them, unsurprisingly.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Now Chatfish can study math and science. It's like, woohoo! And they never do. They never go there. They never, ever go there. Thousands of years pass, and Chatfish never arrive at the Science Center. Never arrive.
They use Common Core, just like you.
Exactly. Just like you.
And so Bino died
Just
that
like
day.
Dino.
Man, you don't have Dino Nuggets over here.
How do I change the mode? Shift to toggle curved road. There we go. Alright, so we've got our logistic stuff back here. I think that's most of the operations taken care of. Maintenance facility, check. Paleo medical stuff, check. Staff center, check. We don't have a visitor center, but I don't really know where to put that yet. An expedition center should probably be back here as well. I'll put it a little bit back. Or maybe we'll... Honestly, I'm worried about how air traffic would be here. Like, helicopters do seem to get hung up on each other, so we gotta be careful. To spread the buildings a little loosely so they're not too close together, so air traffic isn't too congested. In case we need to have multiple helicopters take off. Okay, now for security. We obviously want the park to have some semblance of security for the chatfishes. There's a monorail station, security shelter. Putting that back here is actually a good choice in my opinion. It's kind of out of sight, out of mind. And then we can cover this up with some trees so that the ugliness doesn't affect the chatfish's opinions. And I think that this should all be forested off. Basically covering up the infrastructure of the park. There we go. Now the infrastructure is a little bit more hidden, which is, I think, better off that way. Perfect. Power substation's right there. Keeping the park nice and pretty for chat. All right. So, logistics-wise, we're done. Next up, we need to get amenities sorted. So first things first, Chatfish probably want a little hotel. And then a large hotel facing the first attraction. Just setting the mood to a solid start. You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know, as much as I would like to drift the attractions that way, I think I won't. I think I will resist such an urge. We'll drag this here. Like how there's people here already, even though the park's not open. Game!
My god. They're like, we are here for the dinos. And it's like, but with the dinos, we are here for the dinos. Okay.
For the dinos?
We're in sandbox mode, though, girl. We're just currently looking at all the mechanics, because this is going to be the easiest way to learn. So let's plop some dinos in here right off the bat.
You are not playing the campaign anymore?
Yep, I just wanted to take a look at all the new mechanics. Because the tutorial is going to take forever to show me all of them.
Yeah, it did. It did look like it was going to take a lot of time.
So let's see, we've got an ankylosaur. Ankylosaurs are cute. Let's not put any carnivores in the first one.
Yeah, Tyrannosaurus.
Oh my god, you want to put a Tyrannosaur? Fine, we'll do a Tyrannosaur in the first fucking...
Tyrannosaur. Yeah.
Where's the Tyrannosaur? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Now the question is, I believe Tyrannosaurus Rexes aren't they social creatures?
Tyrannosaurus
Yeah.
Rex.
They got babies and stuff.
We can modify the genome color. We can give it different... We can give it fuzz on it. Make it a furry little one. Check furry.
A furrosaur. Like Dino.
Alright, first we'll just begin task. Start synthesizing a first Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You have a donation from Dead Glories for $5.69. Most popular exhibit will be the Kibs breeding section, where Chavish take turns flapping those cheeks. SF Conus fit.
Why'd you say that?
Because he's gay.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. We are almost to today's goal, Chatfish. They're whoa, and they explode. Boom. Let's see. Medium electrified fence, large electrified fence. I think we probably want to upgrade this a little bit. Okay, don't do that. Don't do the curve thing. How do I just upgrade the fence? How do I just make fence better? Fuck. I don't know how. Chatfish, help me. Help me. Let's see. Invisible fence? What? You can just do that? Well, that's scary. I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that in the slice. Don't forget food for your dinosaur kid. He's fine. Starved to death. He's like, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, get a goat. In the incubation process, yeah, you don't even have to worry about scientists. Alright, let's see. What other mechanics can we engage in? One thing that I'm really interested in trying is these park tours. Because we can actually do the classic driving tour, which I want to be the main attraction piece for this. Or we'll have it, like, go across all the paddocks. I wonder if I could revise this construction to be that. You know what I mean? Let's just place it.
You're not me.
So you can edit the route. Experimenting. Did that and then press shift. Because I want to recreate the movie park more so. Okay, so that, and that makes like that little trail thing. Then we can decorate it. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll revise this. This whole section here. Yes, because I really, really like the idea of making like the classic paddocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Just like from the movie. Because the movie had this really like ambitious like park track that you drive along. And I'm like, that's fascinating. However, how the fuck does that work logistically? Alright, is our Tyrannosaurus Rex ready? Let's make sure he's ready. Whoa! Dinosaur! Oh my god. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh shit, there's two of them.
You got those.
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress. And terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection. As long as we keep it secure.
Boom.
Good. Now add more than.
Now add more of them.
Yeah.
Hold on, Bino.
Hey, that Glory donates $5.
It's
Read
ready
that.
for that, Vino.
Damn.
Bino. Bum bum bum. Bino.
I just thought you were adding donations, but you're not. You're disloyal, Bino.
I added it. You didn't have it.
No, you did not just add it.
Alright, I've decided that my park is not going to be a secure park. I've changed my mind. It's going to be a dangerous park where Chatfish go to die. Okay, we're redoing the infrastructure here. So that's fine. That can be like that. And then, oh my god, that's so terrible. I'm just thinking about the logistics of this. It's just like, do Chatfish want to die? And Chatfish like, Chatfish are going to death when we die, kid. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, build dirt road. There we go. And that connects to the logistics of that area. Oh my god. So the security bunker's off to the side here. And so the landing area is going to be here. And I've got this genius idea. Like, definitely genius idea. Where the park is going to be this fucking nightmare, okay? Like, it's going to be the worst idea for a park ever. I've decided that safety is no longer my top concern. You will fucking die in my park, I swear to God. God fucking help me. I'll make sure you little fuckers don't make it.
So help me, you will die in this park.
Yeah, I don't want Chatfish escaping. So we're going to start the tour off strong. Now, there's no way you should start with the T-Rex in the initial paddock, but I don't care, because I'm doing it. And I don't care what you say, and I don't care what I say. So first things first, we're going to get the Jurassic tour. Is there a way to make that look like a classic Jurassic Park decorations? Jurassic World stuff. I don't really care for Jurassic World stuff. No, you can't make it look like
more
that.
like classic park.
I don't want that. I want the classic vibes. Okay, we want it the classic Jurassic Park tour building. Okay, so what we do is it will start here, and we'll make use of that gap in the paddock there. I'm sure they're not upset. In fact, I actually don't know if they're upset because I have nobody checking on them ranger-wise. But that's okay. Life is filled with surprises.
Life finds a way, Chatfish. Yeah.
True.
Chatfish, if you had to smaxy a dino girl, would you want her with hair or no hair like a real dinosaur?
I like how Chatfish aren't funding his dino like pervert art, so he's just making it on his own.
Okay, whether they see it or not. That's
whether they see it or not. Maybe no.
Just asking. Just asking.
Okay, so the dirt road blocks the path. So can you not make a bridge over it? Or am I gonna have to like structure this weirdly? Hold on, I gotta do science here. Okay, so we built that. I'm a little worried that this might become an issue here. So I'm gonna see if I can build a dirt path over it. So first, let's go over here. because my goal to build a Jurassic Kid Park, which is totally safe and tested for all chatfish to play in and have a good time. Okay, so we go like this, and then we... Okay, so it bends over. And then we need to go into a new paddock area. Otherwise, it's going to be a very boring fucking Jurassic Park. Alright, so let's see. It's very unfortunate how we actually constructed this, if I have to be brutally honest. This wasn't built with this thing in mind. Alright, well, that is what it is. So we're going to try to lip around there. Yeah, let's see. We're trying to learn. So, dirt road.
Dino feather. Let's see what they can do.
Oh my god, trying to see where the fuck these paths are is a goddamn nightmare, to be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, but it's probably just hell. Okay, it's not as bad as it looks. We do need to terraform a bit. Okay, that's not so gently sloped, but it's a little lumpy. It's a little
empty.
Nossa, que I want the mental argument. Yeah. Where is the breeding section of the park? Chatfish want those chicks. They think that's green.
Alright, with that taken care of, now we've connected the logistics of that, and there's a little breakaway thing, so we're going to be safe there. Now we have a couple of options here. One, we loop around and the people have fuck all to look at, but we make a big fucking double-sided enclosure. That'll be super fun, and chat will love being eaten by dinosaurs here. It's like, yeah! It's like, eh! It's just get eaten by dinosaurs, you know, they're just fucking dead. They're just fucking dead. Okay, this will be our Velociraptor place, where raptors will hunt and devour mini chatfish.
I like that part. Or chatfish be eaten.
There we go. Now we need a dinosaur thingy to put little dinos in there. Let me get rid of the trees a little bit, because otherwise people can't see fucking anything. We'll fix the vegetation shit later. One thing at a time, little fishies. Alright, so next up, we put a glorious little dinosaur hatchery. And put dinosaur hatchery. Wait, that's the lagoon one. We don't want the lagoon. We want the one for the dinosaurs that go on land. Oh my god, what happened to the road? I actually made it bigger. See. Well, let's fix that. There. Good. Now we hatch little dinosaurs. Synthesized dinos. We need weapons. It's like weapons. Velociraptors. And begin. Yes, our dinosaur park will be very safe. Definitely make males. Oh my god, we can have males. Yes, make a couple males. All right, perfect. Intolerant, aggressive. Oh, these traits are going to cause problems. All right, so a lot of females. Let them overpopulate. Yes, we won't be able to control it, chat. It'll break containment and mini chatfish will be devoured. Small nesting area for smallest dinosaur species can lay eggs. I think we want that. I think that's too small. I think we want a middle-of-the-road dinosaur nesting area. Release via airlift? Well, that's cool. I like that. Good, good.
Our
Welcome.
scientists, and especially our PR team, will no doubt be delighted to have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it. Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
Alright, we have spawned many raptors. This will be a disaster. How's Jurassic Park 3 been? They've added a lot of improvements, I think, Mamu. Like, I think genuinely. There's a lot more customization. You can even customize the actual buildings, like how they look. Down to putting, like, pieces on them and stuff. So they went all in, like, basically sandbox. You can make waterfalls, landscape. You can do a lot. Little chatfishes, fishies. Alright, so back to editing route. So first, before we can open up our park, we need to finish this little thing. Okay, so that needs to go like that. And press shift. Okay, so what am I thinking is there'll be a ton of dinosaur things over here to look at, and they're gonna drive through it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna drive like a massive little thing, and it's gonna loop around. And as it does, it's gonna head back here. There we go. We completed the circuit. We just need more paddocks to decorate it, but it works. Alright, let's ride the park tour and see how it goes. Okay, so to the right you can see Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
You can ride it.
Yeah, you can see how the park looks from your tours and stuff like that.
Go.
Oh my gosh, just like the movie. Uh-oh.
Wat de valt aan mijn kids.
QF to switch vehicle, switch camera.
For your safety, we ask that you keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle and remain seated at all times.
If I remember, they even got the little voice actor thing. It'll actually talk about the dinosaurs if you see them. So yeah. These little tour cars will now go on a circuit. Alright, we can open up the park. Wait, no. Park is open.
Attention personnel. The park is now closing. We kindly ask that our guests leave the park.
Okay, park should be open. There we go.
Guests that don't leave the park in time with fed.
Alright, the raptors, not enough space. Ooh. Well, we can adjust some of their environmental problems by making some dent bushes. Maybe a little less dense. Okay, they've overcrowded. This might be a disaster in the future. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not happy about their environment. I think making like 8 of them was a bad idea.
Make more of them. It will fix.
I love the little cars, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
They're very cute.
I think we need to edit this with the sand. Wow. Wait, can I edit the ground? Wait, I might need to do it with this tool. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna look better. There we go.
Bull
Skeleton.
Throne has been member.
What?
You
got it.
Has been member for 23 months. I know for a fact that if Jurassic Park ever became real, I would try and domesticate a T-Rex. It's just a giant puppy.
And then he died that day.
That's true. If it's not well, okay, Kips. If it's not friend, why it's friend shape?
Why is it friend shape? Me Bino.
You see, the T-Rex has little chicken arms. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, like therefore it's adorable.
Spending money on billions of pounds of sand. Spending money. Just where's the sand?
That's a lot of sand. You know what? I like sand. I eat sand, said the chap. Very confident in himself. As he ate more sand.
Little chatfishes. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. There's like a fucking goddamn billion cars on this fucking thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
No. I have no idea what you mean.
Welcome to Jurassic Park, where Chatfish are. Hey, Chatfish live here? Oh my god. Okay, people are actually coming to my park. Oh my god, people are actually coming to my park. It's like, what? People want to...
People like me. They really, really like me.
Chatfishy! Scream. Bark, bark, bark.
Oh my god, Bluey, why? Why are you such a bad dog?
Kill Bluey now.
You should fight Bluey in the brutal war.
No.
What happens if you kill Bluey?
I'd be sad. That's...
I'd be sad. Bino, that's dumb. Be happy.
That's very honest, at least.
No, you'd be happy. Don't let it. Lying is a sin, Bino. I'd be happy, Bino.
I'd be sad. Bluey's adorable. She's a good dog.
She's not adorable. She's dead. Is she? Bino.
I have to go to the US and eat you. No.
Eat you. Cannibalism is not the right answer, Bino.
Cannibalism is wrong. It says so in this funny little pamphlet I read.
Little chatfish eating little dinosaurs.
They're so little and they're dinosaurs.
There we go. Now Chatfish needs potty rooms to go potty, because Chatfish are going to crap themselves in my park. Chatfish gonna crap. They will. They will actually crap themselves. And we can't have Chatfish going potty. Ever.
On themselves.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
You gotta go.
When you gotta go, suppose.
You gotta go. You gotta shoot yourself. Brap.
I suppose.
Damn. Alright, so we can build like the underground network thing that accesses that room. Oh my god, that's amazing.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Perfect. It's perfect. It's
Perfect.
the
It's perfect.
perfect little Jurassic Chatfish Park. All right, we've added a viewing thing for those. The raptors have yet to go apeshit. I don't have any way to monitor the dinosaurs. I just realized that, but that's okay. The dinosaurs are... These guys are kind of happy. Like, these guys are fucking happy. Like, yeah! T-Rex man, pretty satisfied with life. On the other hand, the raptors... They're... What? They're happy too?
The right scenery can have a profound effect on an animal.
How are you happy? You should be miserable.
Let's see just how beneficial it can be to these animals.
Its environment is horrific. Its population is acceptable. Its cohabitation discomfort is 0. It has insufficient prey. It's got insufficient pasture. It's got 0 water. No, I thought I put water here. Your guests complaining about the lack of space. Check your guest crowding coverage to make sure they have enough room to shop at amenities. Is it overcrowded? 30%? Overcrowded? What the fuck? It is overcrowded. I just opened up a little park, chat. I didn't know that parks would have problems. Better let the dinosaurs out. Check. We need an aquatic thing. Now. I've decided. We need it absolutely now, chat. Oh my god, I love this fucking management screen. It tells me all I need to know about how bad things are going to get in this beautiful park.
I like that part.
I like how there's like, oh, go on this awesome car tour thing. There's like some raptors, some T-Rexes, and then there's this long section of fucking nothing. That's amazing. It's not the best park, but damn, we're working on it, chat. We're working on it. Honestly, we need something around the central section here. Something medium expansive. Wait, what? Oh no, you can make it so they can actually enter a paddock? Are you fucking nuts, game? That's awesome. Yes. Welcome to the dangerous part of the park. Uh-oh. You've almost made it out, but now you gotta go through the dinosaur-filled section.
That's probably for the adventurous crowd.
See, we don't tell them about that. You know, it's a surprise. So I'm like, oh god, why doesn't it let me do that thing? Obstructed by your track. You were occasionally doing that little gate thing. Do the little gate thing. Do the little gate thing. Oh my god, how do I get to do the little gate thing, chat? Classic gate. Obstructed by track. Chat, I'm gonna commit kibicide if you're not careful. Obstructed by your track. Is there no way to build over that? I thought there was. I saw like a gate thing. I guess you can't build over that. What you can! Game, you lied to me! Liar! Alright, let's see. I think we're building heavy electrified fences. Okay, yeah, like that. Bada bing. Perfect! Oh my god, amazing. Going like a little...
Bada bing. Bada boom.
I like how the less dangerous dinosaur area has the worst, like, security. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, so funny. Alright, so I've amused myself quite thoroughly with that one. Okay, that's good. There we go. Alright, now we need maintenance access routes. There we go. And our new paddocks are now over here. We got a little enclosure paddock. Then we've got the what I call the despair paddock, where there's going to be dinosaurs that are going to be popped out and they're going to eat people. Oh my god, chat, this is a genius idea. I don't know why we didn't think of it sooner. We could just put dinosaurs inside where the people go, so that if they're not getting enough thrill by the end of the journey, oh, you bet your ass they'll be getting thrilled by the time they get to the end. They'll be like, oh my god.
Your journey is going to end.
It
more
was sued forever.
How can you sue when you're dead?
Here's a good point.
And then Dino was also sued forever.
Perfect. Now, let's poop out a bunch of dinos that are big and scary in here. So, not fucking meat eaters, chat, okay? Because that's just fucking mean. Because that's just... An Ankylosaurus will be dangerous. Okay, so we'll start with the Ankylosaurus. No, Brachiosaurus. It's a classic choice.
Classic.
Then we'll see what gets along with
dinosaur
Brachiosaurs, and we'll try to make it something that's kind of tangible there. So yeah, the final journey will be more exciting, okay? And then we can also get a little bit of an abstraction here with like an observatory. Because it's going to have Brachiosaurs, we might as well. There we go. Perfection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Our wonderful dinosaurs. We're chatfish, our happy little guys, our happy little guys. Alright, I want 2 females in that group, because I don't need them breeding. And we'll see what they're compatible with after they pop out. There. And then I don't know what we'll do with this area. We'll probably put some sort of big carnivore in here, because that way there'll be one more exciting enclosure. I'm a little bit worried that the T-Rex has the weak security fence, but, you know, accidents happen, chat. Okie dokie.
Nothing bad could possibly happen. Something bad possibly could happen, Chatfish.
Holy shit. My God. They do walk in herds. Or something. I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, two jackal and bird.
Now, much like me, the Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to the very tip of its head and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy. Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Alright, he's a little bit upset about his enclosure. He would prefer a little bit more bigger trees. Which we can do. We'll do it over here to draw their attention to these foliage over there. They want tall nut. They need a little bit more than that. So put that all along the track to draw them over to the track. That way they can step on the cars.
Cubes. I just passed a mangled corpse. Says Rapey Man. That's his name, by the way.
Rapey Man.
He is John Rape himself.
Alright, we need more nuts. There we go. They're pretty happy now. They're a bit demanding with their environment, but we can always shrink up the water if we need to make more use of it. Now the question is,
Let them...
what do they get compatible with? They dislike everything. Okay. They dislike cohabitation preferences. It just likes more of them. They don't like other things. Breeding chance? Probably not very high because they're only female. Can't breed. Base breeding chance of 2%? What? You just said they can't breed. Contraceptives off.
Remember in the movie when they bred by themselves?
Good order. Visible dinosaurs 13. Local dinosaur appeal 3,847. Transport rating is 90%. Okay. The attraction, this bonus attraction really helped out quite a bit. But with this attraction over here, I intend to create another long leg of their journey with more fun dinosaurs. Woo! You know, there's a scream. Now, what would be interesting is if we made like a paddock where we could like have like a, you know, like crazy dinosaur like brawl area, and just let nature take its fucking course, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna build a heavy fence back here. And this is gonna be called Operation Beano Land. Dang, me Beano. There, that's pretty big, right? That's a nice chunk of land for little beanos to romp around in.
Wow.
Look, there's a little fence to keep the beanos in so they don't get out. So they don't. Dang, me beano.
Can't do this to me.
I can and I will. And I did. Alright, so Operation Beano Land is a success. So the idea of Beano Land is it'll be dangerous. Many dead beanos will be in there too.
Beano Land sounds like Disney World, but for beanos.
But for beanos indeed. For little dead beanos. Like, whoa! They're not alive beanos anymore. They're not alive. They're EP beanos. Okay. This is going to be Beano Aquarium Land for wet beanos. Damn. Me Beano. Okay, so this is looking pretty good, little beanos. It's looking pretty good. Our little Jurassic Park is going to make our little tourists quite happy. Okay, an observation post right here. Jurassic Park viewing gallery.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
Little Chatfish screaming at me, crying out negative.
Bye, Glory.
Take your little dead fish.
Be gone, weirdo, to the depths of hell.
Kiss. It's mean to the Chatfish.
Deservedly so. They are Chatfish.
Oh my god, a Megalodon? Or Megasaur?
Megalodon?
It's gotta be the big fish. Oh, so derpy and chunky. We gotta have one of those. We must have it. And then we'll have a glorious aquatic viewing thing for aquatic fishies.
a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Are you shitting me, game? Terrain too steep, making me do all the friggin' work. Gotta level this shit up, chat. It doesn't look like it really fucking helped, if you ask me. Just like, I don't think it helped either, kid. There we go. Just a little bit of a slope there. But that should take care of that problem. Megalodon. Alright, time to begin incubation process. Then we need to put food into the little megalo water. Okay, you can actually see the underwater. Nice. So what can we customize down here? This is considered deep water. Okay, okay. Next up, what do we do here? Marine shark feeder. This has to be put on the side, I think. Yes, it does appear that it has to be. Oh my god, what are you doing? Little shark man, no! So, you know, just screaming over there.
Damn.
Damn, he's a dead little shark. Alright, well, unfortunately, the viewing isn't as... I mean, it can view it. Is there a way to edit this? Hmm. Well, that's cool. Isn't that fucking cool, Bino? Jesus Christ. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You can see underground, and it just goes up. Jesus. It's a chatfishy. An ancient fishy.
An ancient marine reptile, this one. Mosasaurus was the undisputed ruler of the seas in its time. And well, now, it's an apex predator in ours, too. When this animal is around, you don't ever go into the water.
There. More shark fishies. That's so cool. He's going. We got a shark. Oh yeah, that should provide a very good view. What? Lower the stand. It's gonna give the best view to them. Oh, there's no way for them to go back down. Yeah, this is the best view. Well, that's fucking creepy, honestly. It's a big old chatfishy right there. So we've got an aquatic thing, we've got a velociraptor pen, we've got Brachiosaurus paddock, which is honestly the most dangerous of all of them. We can take manual control of their car.
Here. That one's obviously the most dangerous.
I'll take manual control because I can see the tour a bit better. So this tour is not too bad. My god. Oh, some roadkill. Now the big problem is that there's a lot of dead space on the tour and like the beginning. You get a cool Tyrannosaurus Rex thing, and then you get like 30 minutes of like fucking looking at grass. Followed by, you know, some people. Ooh, that hurts. Then you get a raptor pen, which honestly, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to see. You know what is cool is the fact that the TV car announcer talks about the animals they see. That's fucking cool. But yeah, you can't really see the paddocks too well because these particular fences kind of create large obstructions visually, which will create like a kind of a not a very optimal or suboptimal viewing experience, which is not good. In fact, I'd argue it's genuinely disappointing probably because of the big fucking tall fence. So what the track should be constructed on is a tall section of ground that overlooks it. So I wonder if you actually could construct a taller paddock. You know, not paddock, sorry, the driving paths. An elevated path would be actually probably preferable. But you'd have to pre-elevate the path beforehand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Wait, what? They have a workshop? So wait, like you can upload custom stuff? That's pretty cool. They can have Steam Workshop integration with mods? That'd be pretty neat. So chat, what do you think of the Jurassic Park game? I think it's actually pretty cool, though I can't play video games any longer, sadly. As much as I would actually love to just spend hours and hours tweaking this park. Like, I think I learned a lot from the Sandbox one. We created a really fun and interesting park, but I kind of like the money and economic simulation on, preferably. But I love the idea of this vehicle track, sort of reminiscent to the movie. I wonder what they're going to add content support-wise.
We'll probably add more dinosaurs in Take a Wild Guess, as well as more scenarios. I know that's what they did for the second game. They added lots of different scenarios.
Oh my god, I like how I made this as a maintenance road for people not to go down, for only maintenance crews, and yet there are people going down it.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they?
These little Triceratopses are getting kind of cranky. But now, chat, for the most fun part. Oh no, chat. Something bad has happened.
Oh, something bad's about to happen to me.
Something bad's about to happen to me.
Ah, yeah, close the exit, by the way.
Yes, I will get rid of the, You know, I'm not going to get rid of the revival center. We're just going to see what happens. So there is a security breach. What will the dinosaurs do as I continue to produce more Tyrannosaurus Rexes? In fact, I will create a different species altogether. We will create a Ceratosaurus, whatever the heck it is called. Which got that
every session of these kind of games always end with, let's destroy the park now.
Yeah, that's the fun part, because you can recreate the disaster. Alright, the Tyrannosaurus Rex is starting to explore its new opened enclosure. The people in the car are like, ah! Screaming. Oh my god. Let's check the security footage. The raptors are also leaving their enclosure, it looks like. They're starting to explore. They're venturing out. The Tyrannosaurus Rex is making its way to the hotel. Oh no. Little do these people know. Oh my fucking god.
Little did they know. They were already dead.
Okay,
It's not part of the attraction.
The Tyrannosaurus walking around the hotel. Just imagine being in this little fucking pool. Would you be scared?
I would not imagine, because I would... First, I would never have money to go to a place like this, and if I had, I wouldn't. Because I'm not stupid.
Because you realize
Based
kids
off
are in the
the
park.
actual movies, though, they were intending for the parks to be very affordable.
Yeah, they were. John Hammond wanted to make it was part of his legacy. He wanted a park for everybody. Not just the super rich.
Yeah, because poor people can sue after they are eaten by the dinosaur.
Oh my god, they're just not reacting.
I kind of wish they brought him back for the...
The actor died, sadly.
Yeah. Because unironically, he was a really
Oh,
big,
because we're in sandbox
shark
mode, I
attack
don't think the raptors and stuff are going to eat anybody. Because they weren't getting mad about their habitats. Make them males so they're super aggressive. It's like a cat going into a new room, lol. They're exploring, but they're like humans. We love humans.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands...
Oh, they're getting mad now?
courage
Oh,
to
that
face
one
its
freaked out at the people.
implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient.
So far, no one's
Honestly,
getting eaten.
I'd be happy either way.
Now, these things are nasty because they're faster. And they're more numerous.
Spikes, horns, and ridges. The Ceratosaurus is covered in defensive and offensive ornamentation. Let's treat it with the care and respect it deserves.
Literally left an opening. Now, they gotta be getting hungry. Is there a way to turn off the sandboxing? Capture workshop sandbox settings? Yes. No egg failures? No disease? Oh, turn on disease. Normal disease. There's injuries? On. All dinosaurs. Don't starve? Off. Dinosaur yards? Off. Dinosaur lifespan? And that could be fine. Juvenile dinosaur maturity on. Dinosaurs danger guess on. On in general. High escapes. Dinosaur traits super intelligent. Vehicle aggression. All dinosaurs. Dinosaur comfort. There, the comfort mechanic was disabled. Dinosaur combat frequency normal. Herbivores able to initiate fights on. All dinosaurs send and summon. What? Dinosaurs are able to commanded by ranger teams with send summon. By default, all herbivores. There we go. Change will go to effect immediately. Alright. Uh-oh. Now there's better...
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Oh, damn. They're hunting people now. Yep, the first kill.
It's okay.
A fight has begun between two dinosaurs. Oh my god, the raptors are fighting, chat. Can't get a good view on them. Yeah, now full anarchy has gone into the effect. This is where Jurassic Evolution always was cool for me. When a storm hits and like a storm takes out power for the park, or you get a saboteur Dino, and then shit goes offline, and you're like, oh shit. Okay, that's done fighting. Have Velociraptor win a fight and to become the alpha? Oh, hey! Yeah, they were just it was a fight to dominate as an alpha. I hear screaming now. This is what I want to hear. Uh-oh, a raptor and a Ceratosaurus are actually getting close to each other. I don't think these two like each other, by the way. Oh no, they're actually getting along. Or not getting along, they're getting along.
Dinosaur has swallowed a cell phone. You know, a prehistoric animal with a ringtone is all fun and games until you remember how the phone got inside it in the first place.
Damn.
I know that's a reference to the set.
Learn how to treat the dinosaur with the swallowed phone? Oh my god. We need to make more dinosaurs. We need to, this needs to be escalated. Automate Bay. Can you just crap out as many Indoraptors? Oh my god, those are the made-up raptors from the stupid movie, aren't they? That's not a real thing, is it?
Indoraptor? Yeah, this is made up.
Oh my god, you can make
Those
Indominus Rexes.
That's Indominus Rex, but Raptor.
I want 5 of them. Start automating production of them. Now, will that just keep, like, maintaining 5? So, it's kind of very much seemed that people have kind of fled around. Like, they don't really know where to go. Like, it's very unfortunate. I'm not really sure what's happening. One of the dinosaurs has injured himself. Is it broken a bone? Oh, listen. Do you hear that?
Yep. Yeah.
He's got the phone in him. That's a reference to Jurassic Park 3 with the swallowing the cell phone.
Yeah.
It goes into his poo-doo.
I was actually scared by that as a kid. It was actually really effective.
Yeah, I know. That movie scared me too. I know exactly how you feel, Squee-wee.
Scared of Jurassic
I didn't
Park?
find Alan scary though.
Oh, the raptor thing. Yeah, that was dumb.
Alan.
Alan, wake up. You know what we need? More disasters.
What? Alan.
The people thought they were safe in this corner, by the way. I've now unleashed the Brachiosaurus Rex. You know, or it's not a Rex, but it could be a Brachiosaurus Rex. If I wanted it to be. 2 comfort issues? He's just kind of quinky. He's like, sweepy little dinosaur.
There was a time where I had nothing but respect for the great minds behind this hybrid. The research it required, the careful genetic splicing of so many exaggerated predator characteristics. Now I respect its creators far less, but the Indominus Rex itself
Where's it going?
still demands awe.
He's just going past the Ceratosaurus. Oh, he's going for people. And there goes a Chatfish.
Why did you came here for our honeymoon? I don't know.
Why do we always come to this scary dinosaur parks immediately when things go wrong?
Oh my god, he swallowed a phone too. It's beeping inside his belly. Tasty. I think fatalities in our park have gone up. So profitability has dropped like a rock. Guest count 41. There's still people. -1%. Our park rating has dropped to 1.5 stars, Jeff Fishies. No. Raptors going around killing brown people. Wonderful. Is being released from hatchery. Another Indominus Rex has just been pumped out. Where are the Rangers? Oh, I didn't tell. They have them on standby. We don't need them to help. Check. Okay, Chatfishes will watch the dinosaurs eat people. So I can safely say that most people have been herded over here. Rightfully so, because back there, it's complete anarchy and hell. It's okay. I can manage this. I can fix this, chat. More phones from other dinosaurs' bellies. Damn. That person just got stepped on. They're just going on a killing frenzy.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the Jurassic Park we know and love, chat. Alright, it's time to pop in the Discord chat. Thank you for your generous donations. We almost made the daily goal, but we fell quite short, sadly, at the end. That's okay. Maybe better luck's tomorrow. Good night, Chatfish, and we'll see you in the Discord. Goodbye.
Have a
Bye.
good one.